All right, guys, welcome back to the Imaxit YouTube platform. I'm your host, JD. If you're new, please do consider liking, sharing, and definitely subscribing to the platform. And for the members of the channel, massive respect to all of you lovely people. I do have my annual series coming soon for the members only, so look out for that, blood. All right, so as you saw by the title, we're back to Concacaf third installment, or I would say third round. Week what this would be week 4, because it's game 4, or week 2 game 4, but it's the fourth sets of games out of 6, and we are seeing the groups really taking shapes, and we could be seeing who is going to the World Cup. So as you saw by my title, the games are ranged between 1 hour, a 1 hour increment. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go through straight the games, just game by game, and I will set my setup according. So I've done something today, so everyone will get a piece of it. We will have Jamaica versus Bermuda, which is going to be the second game. Trinidad and Tobago versus Curacao, which might just be the main game today for this group. And then Suriname versus Panama, I'm going to end with that starts at 3 my time, but I think the adjustments in the CONCACAF region is slightly different. All right, so that's what we have today. So we're going to start with the breakdown of Trinidad versus Curacao. We're going to look at everything that we saw throughout the entire grouping, give my takes on all of that. All right. So thanks to all you love the people that's in the house already. We saw Juras in the house, massive respect. Markland Barrett in the house, massive respect. Princeton in the house, and Ramsey in the house, and Father Lulu already in the house. Massive respect. All right. So obviously I'm going to start looking at the lineup, because we are just like 31 minutes away for the game itself. I will put them on the sideline, so you will have a chance to see it while we go through things. All right, yes. So this is let me try and get Trinidad up on the screen, because I wanted Trinidad on the screen right here. So Trinidad versus Curacao. So this is the actual lineup for Curacao and Trinidad. Curacao looks like they're finally getting fit, because I saw some of them some of the players that I expected to play even against Jamaica never actually played. So I am actually surprised with what they went with today. So definitely are trying to make sure they make a stamp on Trinidad and try to take this one. But Trinidad is getting in better form. As I've said before, Trinidad and Tobago, they might be playing slightly the best football over the last 2 games, 3 games. All right. I think they played Bermuda more better than everybody else. And I think they went up against Jamaica and Curacao, and they looked better than both of them. Even if it's one point better than both of them, they still looked better than both of them to me. So today is going to be a telling story if they can continue on that same feat. All right, if they can continue on that same feat and get something from this game, believe me, that tells me um, they are going for the entire group. All right. So far, you could be playing good and still don't get any results. So I was saying, okay, let's see. But if they get something today, they are going to be maybe the favorites through this group if they can get something today, because they have been looking good, but kept not getting anything from the games. Bless myself, Father Warren. Thanks, Sabine. Perro said soup tonight for JA. All right, we will watch that game when it comes. And then we have our brother Father Gart in the building. Bless yourself. Thanks for being here. Father Gart. Massive respect to our day one supporters. Yeah, man. We really and truly respect you guys, because we saw you. It doesn't matter once you click on, you guys are here. And we always turn up just for you. All right. So Eli Room in goal for Curacao. Gadi, Abispo, Then Samba, and I think they have made one adjustment over the left hand side. Let's see how much games he played. Yes, Floranos, actually it looks like he never played. That's what I said. It looked like he never played. Let me make sure to pull up his games. No, he never played. So they made the adjustment over the left hand side as I thought. All right, as I thought, he made the adjustment over the left hand side. You will see right here. Brennett did started in that game. Brennett looked a little bit slow because you had Campbell passed him a few times, which I was saying, maybe some of them are because Campbell is a very good footballer, because I do like Campbell. He's a very good footballer, right? But some you could see that maybe he's carrying an injury or something, So definitely a substitution there. I don't see any problem with that because he never looked up to the pace. Maybe the only Curacao player never looked up to the pace on the day. Leandro Bacuna and Juninho Bacuna with Comencia in the middle. Three solid midfielders. Bacuna's really showcasing that when you have learned football at a high level, you can always continue to push it at a high level and keep it up for the Bacuna brothers. I'm impressed with them for the entire tournament so far. Kenji Ori comes back. He scored a wonderful goal against Jamaica, and he has improved. He has improved. I remember Kenji Ori created 55 chances and can't score none, and he cuts in Dexter Lembekis and goes top bin. You have to give him his respect. He has improved, and he's stepping up his quality at club level as well. So maybe that's what helps him. Antoneza comes in, and Castana gets a start today, which I expected. Castana should have been the main starter. I am extremely surprised the amount of games he actually played. But Castana, he came in and hit the region with a bang. He hit the region with a bang, and I never saw him getting enough game time. I don't know if he was carrying an injury. If you're from Curacao, please let me know. All right, I don't know what took place with him, but Castana is a seriously good player, physically strong and swift, strong finisher as well. So that will be good, a good one for Curacao. So I like this Curacao squad. If you want to look at the numbers, let me bring up the market value. Market value is 11.9. Obviously, they have on the bench, quality on the bench, so they could easily well up it a lot more. But they went for Brennett is on the bench, Booza is on the bench. You saw them value million. Anston that just came in, he's on the bench. And you have Margareta, which is maybe his valuation is not as high, but he's definitely one of their lethal player right there. Let me move over to Trinidad and Tobago. So Trinidad and Tobago, Smith in goal. Cardenas comes in, and he's improving. I saw him in the Unity Cup, and he was a young kid that you expected to just add quality to Trinidad team, and I think he has really risen to the higher level. Thurinam looked good in the last Trinidad game versus Curacao. Maybe he's planning to do the same. All right. Sparta said he was suspended. Thanks, Sabine. Guzu said they're praying for TNT. All right. Terminam looked good in the last Curacao game, but now Curacao have a good amount of legs under their games under their legs. I don't know if he's going to look this good as to Curacao is playing. All right, Jackie, Henry, and Rayman at the back, according to Sofa Score. Sealy, one of the trio from Trinidad that keeps on turning up. Spicer and Levi Garcia, definitely. I think maybe the best player in this group. Yes, I think he's the best player in this group, and I don't think it's close. I saw a comment the last time. Somebody said me talking about Levi Garcia being the best player, and you have Liam Bailey in this. I know the reason why I said that. Yes, I believe that Garcia is better than Liam Bailey. I had said that before. So for that commenter, yes, I said that before. So you didn't have to question what I was saying. That's what I meant when I said it. I think he's the best player and maybe the highest ceiling player at present in this group. All right. Yes, that's what I think. And he's up front. He could play on the left. He could play centrally. I think on the right is maybe his preferred position in the system, but for some reason, because maybe they don't have additional pieces because they don't have the striker that they want, they just use him as that. But is a very very talented player. As you saw, him scored 3 goals against Jamaica. All of them was offside, and then he took it out on Bermuda. And he was good against Costa Rica, Curacao. So give him credit. And their lineup coming in is 14.5 million, but majority of that 14.5 million is on Levi Garcia. They could add from the bench as well, just the same as Curacao, so they are not as bad. But obviously, you saw that bench in terms of valuation, it's a lot weaker. And I want to say, in terms of quality as well, it's a lot weaker. You're gonna look at old man Kevin Molina to come in and try to add some quality. You're gonna look at Powder to come in and add some quality. Nathaniel James is very young. You could look at him as to uh, as to Margareta type of player to come in to have the impact with the speed and skill. But Margareta is a way higher level footballer than him at this present moment. But Nathaniel James, is a player that I rate highly. I cover this kid from U20s and I think U20s or 17s a couple years ago, and he's an impact player once he comes in. So Yates also can offer something. So their team is not as bad, but I think that overall, as what I've said in this group, I think that both Curacao and Jamaica has a better core team around them to some extent. I would say definitely Curacao have a better core team, like a team, but um, Trinidad is getting a lot out of their first team, and you got to give them credit because they keep on getting the best out of their first team, and it is what it is. So Trinidad can pull off something tonight. For people that's going to be betting, let me give you the odds. The odds is 5-1 in favor of Curacao. Is it that of a big margin? Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, everyone that's coming in. We saw Jamaican Family Vibes, Property for Sale, Guzu in the house, G16. He was suspended, and then we have Martin Baker. Bless up yourself, Martin Baker. Thanks for being here, guys. Get up the likes on the video, and that's how the visibility will be out here. But we are going to here for a while. We're going to be here for a while. Yes, we're going to be here for a while, so don't worry yourself. Shut a massive respect for for the donation to the channel. Yeah, man, respect for being a member. Yeah, man, thanks very much. Then we have Prince Hood in the building. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive, massive respect. All right. 1 second, because it looks like I had something off. No, it's on. So why am I not getting anything? It never jumped. All right. Let me know if you guys are hearing me well. All right. Yes. Watch out for Garcia, Dante, Sealy. Yes, but I just literally mentioned all of these guys. And then you said I should watch out for them. I am a person that watches the games, man. I don't do games without watching them, all right? I'm not just on the internet because I like to cover time. I'm on the internet because I am watching and I do see the importance of the game. All right. So 20 more minutes to go. All right. JD, oh, you rate Nathaniel James. I think he has gradually improved. I can't give you someone that I rate him alongside with, because I don't have the comparison. I just used a person to show you the style of play that he has, but I never said that he's on the same level as him. So it's hard to rate Nathaniel James, but I think Nathaniel James can easily well break out and become something like a solid player that can produce something in the future for Trinidad. But I'm not looking at him to say that he's going to be the end all be all and the savior for Trinidad. Emergency? No, no, I don't see that. I don't see that. I don't see that. But this is going to be a very good game. And I think this might still. I still believe that the last game was good. I still believe that the last game was very, very good, and I think this is going to be even better. Two technical team that wants to play, put the ball on the ground and play. Last time, I think that in the first half, Trinidad, which we clearly saw that Trinidad does not start fast. They tend to be all over the place, kicking it long and all sorts of stuff. But once they got it down on the floor, they started to look completely better. All right. All right. So let me. All right. So that is good. Um, James just came from the JPL. I know where he plays. As I said, I don't talk on things that I don't know. So, and I'm not going to be focusing on what your comment only, family vibes, because I'm not in it tonight. All right, I'm not in it tonight with you. All right, King Amir, big of yourself. Massive respect. Yeah, man, I'm trying my best to just keep it football. You know, yes, I don't want to go into the Jamaican drama conversations. I can't manage it. You know, tonight is not the night. People don't bring the delusion narrative about Nathaniel James. He barely plays at his club, one goal whole season in the USL. All right, League One. He's a good player, man. He's a good player. Obviously, sometimes things don't work out for you in a season, and you have to come back and improve yourself. But when you look at the capability of the player, you're saying that the player has something in him. That's all. Dima said, "Let's go draw." Hello. It's going to be live on YouTube, Concacaf. Yes, it's going to be live. It's not going to be live here, but it's going to be live though, and I will provide those avenues for you to watch it live. So don't worry yourself. You're in good hands. Yes, JD, I know you know your players. I was just saying they are in good. Yes, and I said they are in good form. Pero, I have Trinidad playing the best football in the actual group. You know, I actually approach it, and I'm saying that before Jamaica Curacao defeated Jamaica. I was saying all of that. You know, 'cause one thing about me, I'm watching football and I'm coming to tell you exactly what's going on. You know, I'm not in the propaganda. I don't pretend. I don't fake cosplay for people. No, exactly as what it is. That's what I'm going to give you. If you want me to give you high praise, you have to just do high praise things. You understand me? Yes, yes, yes. Curacao is very good, very, very good, very, very good. I was shocked when I saw people don't play in Curacao when this group started, and from the first day I said that I think Curacao might just be 50-50 with Jamaica. That's what I said in my first. I need to go back and tell you exactly the percentage, but I had Curacao and Jamaica equal in the first the draw night. When everybody said soup, I said I don't know what people talking about, you know. But obviously, the reason why people expected me to say that because they think that I'm in Dutch, I'm in Belgium, in Netherlands, so I kind of prefer them a lot more. No, no, no. I can see what they're doing, and this level of football is going to take over CONCACAF. This level of football, see, Suriname and Curacao is going to make CONCACAF actually start improving on football. They are going to embarrass teams very soon because basic level footballers from Netherlands can come and whitewash the CONCACAF. And it's going to happen very soon. You're going to see players that are 400, 500,000 market value come here and just dominate teams, included some of the games them against USA and Mexico, because they're doing the basics that Mexico used for years to dominate our region. And Curacao and Suriname comes with that now on a daily basis. And they're dominating teams. They're just playing rings around a lot of these teams. And they have just started. So that means they can go a far way further than what we're seeing from them now. You understand me? So kudos to them. Keep it up. No, Shane, that's what I said. In the future, they are going to whitewash Mexico and United States. Believe me. Believe me. And you're going to see some players that are just 1 million and 500,000. But once they come here, you're going to see them performing like Karaskila and those guys. Just give it little time, because I clearly see coming. The difference with me, I am not afraid to say what I see. You understand me? And you guys are afraid because you think that United States is going to be on top forever. No, 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 no. 5 years ago, I saw Curacao or something like that play USA off the park. 5 years ago, with a less quality team, Shane. They are improving, man. Don't worry yourself. Next tournament, next World Cup qualifiers with Mexico and United States, I am telling you, you're gonna see an upset between one of those big teams. I am telling you, the Concacaf is rising so fast. You're having competitive matches. We're looking at matches today, and two of the three matches are equally competitive. Look who you have competing today. You have Jamaica competing with Bermuda. Bermuda is not going to lay down. They're going to come and play good football. Then you have Trinidad, which should be a powerhouse of our region. Curacao is the 5 times favorite against Trinidad. That shows you how far they have come. They are the 5 times favorite against Trinidad, and Trinidad is a powerhouse. Then Panama, Suriname. Um, Panama is a 1.5 favorite against Suriname. So isn't that telling you that is the 12-1 odds and those things are done? So if that is done, why you don't think the lower team can take a next step when they have more quality to call upon than even Panama or Trinidad? Because Curacao and Suriname has more quality to call upon in their diaspora than both the countries. So I think you're just not looking for the long haul. These teams are going to become dangerous, man. Believe me. Prince Wood said, JD, you see Cuba was playing youth solid at the yes, they were impressive at the U20s. Yeah, big up to United States, big up to Mexico. Mexico team was very good as well. I'm way more impressed with Mexico team. Mexico have some players for the future as well. Yeah, man, football in the region is looking good, and with me more quality coming in, it's going to be very good blood. All right. Yes. So people, that's how it's setting up. Now we have talking of 12 more minutes to go. What are the first game in action? What are your thoughts? What you think will happen in this game? Are you going for Trinidad? Because the first half in the last game, last meeting, Trinidad started dead slow. Dead slow. Trinidad started. I thought that the goalkeeper should have gotten a red card within the first 20 minutes in the game. It was all over the place, and Curacao maybe could have been 2-0 up at the time. And a red card down for Trinidad, it could have ended very bad. But second half, I thought that Trinidad was a better team in the second half. So do you see Trinidad actually starting faster this time and putting Curacao under pressure? That is the question you need to ask. Do you see them starting very fast and then piling the pressure on Curacao, or you think that Curacao will have one up their sleeve? Let me know. Let me know. All right. Let me know. Let me try and get the game up on the screen here, because um and I'm charging the phones, them guys. So at some point I will try my best to put the game in the Discord. All right. But I'm charging them now because I was doing a lot of things today. As you saw, I have not really slept as yet. I'm gonna sleep at 5 o'clock. Yes, okay. Right, so Trinidad Curacao, we haven't gotten it live as yet, but it's coming live at some point. All right, all right. Um, all right. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, so guys, we have 70 likes on the video, 25 minutes. I think you can do a little bit better than that. All right. Yeah, man. So you get the likes up. Let we aim for 500 likes. We are doing 3 games. So 3 games with around 4 hours. That should 500 likes supposed to be more than doable. All right. Yes, more than doable. Definitely, this is not a Jamaican-centric stream, so maybe the Jamaicans them are upset, but it is what it is. We are expanding our brand to everything, and not expanding our brand. This is what we actually do. All right. So if you're a genuine football fan, this is what you're going to be getting from the Imaxit going forward. So thanks for the continuous support, all right, and keep on sharing it to people that wants to hear football and get our honest breakdown, and hopefully it's accurate as well. All right. No, Trini always starts slow, so you think that you're gonna get the slow start. If they start slow today, I think because Trinidad and Curacao over the last 2 years have a very good meeting. I think they have met like what, this is going to be the fourth or fifth time. Trinidad won a game 1-0 when Curacao should have won that game at least 6-0, and they lost it 1-0, and then Curacao met them again and won it 4-2 when I thought that Trinidad was slightly better, and then Curacao won again. So the battle is even. I think the last five meetings is two wins apiece and one draw. So tonight is a separator. So is one will have the edge over one, something like that. Yeah. So it's a good little meeting that they do have. One love, big yourself. Thanks for being here. Hope all is well with you and your family. All right. Yeah, man. All right. We have not gotten anything as yet here, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to change. All right. I'm going to try and see if I can get Trinidad. All right. So we have Trinidad here. And guys, once we have a game, we're going to structure things. To make it easy. All right. So once we have the game, we're going to switch over things. So when Jamaica game starts and we're doing Jamaica, you're going to see it up on the screen. So we're going to set up everything now. All right. Yes. So once we have the game, we are going to work with it that way. So now it's all focused on the Trinidad Curacao game. So you're going to see it right there. All right, people. All right. So we have we have we have the lineups already out there. Let me try and get the play-by-play so you can get the time, and we will set the timer and everything. All right? Yeah, man. We're definitely trying to improve and keep up to date because they're switching these systems so fast, you know. So we have to keep up to date with it. All right. So Trinidad Curacao. All right. So we are 5 minutes away, but we don't have coverage as yet. What's going on? Why they don't start the coverage? All right. No, we haven't gotten any coverage as yet. All right, we haven't gotten any coverage as yet to the people. It's still slow. All right. Um, all right. Let me know if you guys are hearing me well. Chris Smith in the house. Which location for VPN? I think Trinidad. It's working for me here. At least so far. They said 5 more minutes, but once it starts, I will give you the confirmation. Once it starts, give me a little time. All right. Bless up, Chris Smith. Massive respect. Thanks for being here. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right, so let me change that final one right there. So give me some predictions, people. I need some predictions. I need some predictions, people. I need some predictions. Um, be honest, Trinidad winning would have turned everything around better, or a draw. A draw would be good for Jamaica. Paul OG said Trinidad is gonna get dog walk by Curacao 4-1. Oh my God! So Paul OG have no faith in the in the Trinidad team. He said they're gonna get dog walk. Oh God! All right, all right, all right. I heard you. I heard you, big boss. I heard you. All right. So let me try and get the Trinidad game. All right. So that's good. So I think, all right, so we are good now. Everything is set and running. You're seeing the lineups out there. We will have updated lineups. We are getting coverage now. So everything is coming to the, everything is coming together, all right? All right. They're just live. Oh my God, the stadium is packed. But the stadium might be small. Let me see how much the stadium holds. But the stadium is packed regardless of the size, you know? All right, so let me see the size of the stadium because I'm trying to get it. Size of the stadium, Estadio Ergilo Atto. They don't put the size of the stadium, but I would have to put it in to see the size. Someone can drop it as well. After our coach sold us yesterday, I have no faith in no team. Laugh out loud. Still recovering. Or you're saying Haiti got dog walked by Honduras? Yeah, that was just a one-off game. I'm still backing Haiti to come back and cause all sorts of problem against Costa Rica. All right. All right, so Curacao, the vibes is up there, guys. The vibes is there. The vibes is there. 3-1 Trinidad. Low in the building says bless up JD. Your post lineup, your lineup yet? Lineup for what? Low? Lineup for what? I don't understand you. I don't understand you. Or maybe you just joined. You look like you just joined my stream. So clearly you're not following whatever I'm talking. Yeah, but I'm assuming that you just come here and you're just talking about Jamaica. I think maybe that's the case. Well, I think maybe you joined the wrong time, blood. All right? Yes, I am talking about Curacao, Trinidad, blood. Cause I sure saw you saw yes, all right? You saw my title. It marked everything, everybody. All right, so far it's full me. I'm focusing on learning what these two teams has to offer. All right, yes, you maybe can you'll find, believe me, you will find on the internet. Go anywhere else, you will see Jamaica plaster up on the internet. So they will be talking about Jamaica only. Jamaica ain't playing as yet. Curacao playing, and at some point, in order Jamaica to make it, they have to play these teams. So I am collecting those information. Also, I want to watch these games, but I am collecting these information so I can have more rational conversation going forward. I don't know if that's a good thing for you, Mr. Lowe, but that's what I'm on. All right, yeah, man. Hope everything is all right with you and the family. All right. Brennet says 3-2. Ooh, so you're picking Trinidad to take it. All right, we saw a few Trini in the building. All right, that's good. That's good. At least some people have. I am here ready to watch Trinidad. Okay, thank you. I thank you. Well, the lineups are on this screen, so you don't have to ask for the lineups. So I knew what you were talking about. Don't pretend with me, no. I told you, say you need to stop ramp with me, no. All right, stop ramp with me, Mr. Low. All right. All right, so come on. Let me go through the lineups again. For Curacao, Eli Room, Samba, Gardi, Abispo, Flonaro, Flonaros, Bakuna Brothers, Camencia, Gore, Castana, and Antones. And then you have Trinidad, which is Smith, Terminam, Cardenas, Jackie, Henry, Raymond, Spicer, Khan, Rampasad, Seeley, and the Starman, Garcia. Let's see if Garcia can lead them over the line. Yes, genuinely rooting for Trinidad here. I'm loving that I saw a few Jamaicans rooting for Trinidad because one thing, the war between the Jamaicans and the Trinidad people are not normal. Some of those fights that I saw in the chats, it's amazing. Trinidad 2-1, Bermuda Jamaica, Bermuda 4, Jamaica 1. Jesus Christ. I am telling you, those players cannot come off the field alive if Bermuda give Jamaica 4, and not the Bermuda players can't come off alive. They will be okay coming off. It's the Jamaican players can't come off alive. Based on how I saw, these people can't sleep. They're on the internet 24 hours. Stephen Perrault, they are on the internet for 24 hours. So you believe me, they are gonna die on the internet. If that happens, Perrault. All right, big of yourself. Big of yourself. We have Guzu came in. We have our father Wun Wun in the building. Guzu's complaining about Jamaica team says this clone drop Campbell and start Dixon. If him did want Dixon start, why not drop the Duns ball as Cephas and play Dixon Campbell on his left hand side? Well, tell you what. There is not a team without not a Jamaican team without one of those individuals on it. So we got to either watch it or don't watch it. Remember, Dunn's badness is in fashion, in the country now. So why you don't want to have a representative of that fashion? Kirk Stewart Berry said Jamaica should have beaten Curacao a 5-2. Jesus. All right, Kirk. They have the next opportunity to do so in the next game. In the next game, they have the opportunity to beat them 5-2. All right, big dog? Yeah, man. Respect. Boss says. The boss says Jamaica should have beat them 5-2. Jesus God. It took 25 minutes before Jamaica touched the ball. It shocked me how you guys evaluate football throughout it. A man can take 25 minutes to touch a ball, and you really think that the next team, if they truly wanted you to do whatever they wanted to do, you don't think they would have done so? I think your evaluation might be a little bit skewed based on who you support. But I think you're gonna have a next opening to get both of them playing each other again, and then we can talk about the 6-2 and 5-2. But I do believe that again you're gonna have a good game between both of them, or maybe you will have a dominant game in Jamaica, and maybe the dominant game actually come from Curacao and not Jamaica. So don't be surprised. Because if you keep on underestimate them, you might get the same thing that you get in Curacao. JD, help me pray for a draw. All right, I can't do the praying thing, you'd have to help me out. You're the pastor, Bless up JD and the Imaxit. Thankfully, not a at calculator FC level. Calculator FC level coming right after this, bro. The man make me angry. Yeah, man. Believe me, Jamaica team. Me doing this stream like this tells you why I'm just more into football. I'm just focusing on football. I'm not even wasting my time complaining anymore about Jamaica team. It's just whatever it is. All right? Yes. All right. I am not arguing about that. JD, also, may I point out that I was not on the stream and Jamaica lost 2-0. All right. Sorry. That's Claudine's problem. Then we have Jairus in the house and D. Madre. A complaint. All right. All right. All right. Big up JD, aka Billy Pinnock, aka Asian Jack, aka Suriname Sadaf. Oh my God. Oh my God. The amount of names I have. It's incredible. Bobby Reed not good, yet him start every single game. Ruler says, I think Bobby Reed is still better than every single human being that's playing football or ever picked up a football in Jamaica. You understand me? Yeah, so even if he's not good in comparison to the actual players that he's playing against, not anybody you have in Jamaica. You understand me? Yes. All right, so we have kickoff, guys. We have kickoff. Curacao will be kicking off at this point. So Curacao goes long. First ball tried to go over the left-hand side. You have Cardenas cleared his line. First ball recovered by Garcia. Garcia clears it. So I don't know. All right, this could go into Garcia's favor, and Garcia went down the first touch of the ball, trying to break, but so far, big kicking away. So nothing like what we predicted. Game haven't settled as yet. It's just 47 seconds. All right. I'm not sure why we're starting King again. Darkling. I don't know if you saw that we have a whole heap of name here, and none of them now have Jamaica on it. They have the actual other team that's playing that Jamaica has to play. The people that will be troubling Jamaica from going anywhere in the World Cup, these are the teams. So I think you need to key in on this game. It's essential. It's essential. All right? Key in on the game. Please, I'm begging you. All right? All right. What's it? For me, I want to say that Curacao went through the struggles with Trinidad. Trinidad had a lot of opportunities. So and now I saw Castana comes back in. They have improved on the left back side. I want to say Curacao might just take it this time 2-1. Interception here. Trinidad on the break. Trinidad on the break. Coming through the middle. Let's see. Works it on the right hand side. Spicer, let's see if he can get it across. Yes, he gets across. But it's a little bit too hard. And now Curacao will be playing out from the back. But good work there. Because obviously Trinidad have learned from the last game how to close them out, but also Curacao is learning, and Trinidad has to pass out of the press. Trinidad poor. This is terrible from Trinidad, but a bad pass there from Curacao. Let Trinidad off the hook. So Curacao is trying to high press Trinidad at this point. All right. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is a mad good game already, people. Mad good game already. Damn. What's going on? All right, so Curacao goes over the top. What a ball over the top. Clearance here, Trinidad. And this could turn into a counter for Trinidad. But Curacao deals with it well. And that's a free kick in the middle. Referee, the guy held on to Juninho just a while ago. And he never called a foul. That's a foul for Curacao just a while ago. But Trinidad gets away with a clear foul. And Trinidad is breaking at this point. Down the left-hand side. Let's see. Resets for Trinidad. Wonderful decision. Curacao settling in. He slipped there and handled the ball, but referee says no. Curacao is getting a good. No, Trinidad is getting a lot of good calls so far. Oh, that's a diving challenge. And it's a throw in for Trinidad inside Curaçao's half. So to be honest, Trinidad starts with a very high tempo. I don't know if you guys saw it, but Trinidad actually starts with a good high level tempo. I think Trinidad have a real chance. Curaçao defense horrible, so no matter how well they play, they are always vulnerable. I think Trinidad is a good team. Trinidad on the break here. Garcia, let's see if he can find space. Couple deflections, and it's back to Curacao. Room goes long, and it's going out for a throw-in back to Trinidad. So Trinidad starts very, very fast, all right? All right, Cardenas goes down the line. Garcia tries to size up, but lost the battle. Curacao puts it up at the top. Um, Costana failed to hold on to it. It's back to Trinidad. Garcia lost the battle again, and Trinidad gets a free kick. The referee started. Big up yourself, Robbie, and thanks for being here. Referee started kind of in favor of Trinidad, so I don't want to hear any complaints about Trinidad. I think a lot of the calls they are getting, even some clearly on the Curacao side, but Trinidad seems to get the edge. All right. So a free kick. Cardine is over the free kick. Let's see. You want Trinidad win? Okay, okay. I think any one of them win will give Jamaica trouble, so it doesn't really matter. Both of them can beat Jamaica. One already beat Jamaica already, so this could be a counter for Curacao, and the referee is gonna call it back and give a foul. So okay, okay. Trinidad looks good. People like Speed trying to convince us we can only play kick and run. Yes, but they got the same license from the same people. But I told you guys it's because they can't fulfill certain things. That's why they push it away. Anything, the fear of foreigner is the same attitude they bring to everything Jairus. So anything they can't do is no good. You know, only things that they can do is good. All right, so they are saying the free kick is to Trinidad. I am telling you, Trinidad gets some calls. I don't know how in the world you're getting the calls because it's just wrong call from the referee. So let's see if Trinidad can exploit that little period when they are getting the advantage. Eli Room goes long. First ball, flick on, Bakuna in midfield, Castana catch it, puts it over the top. Don't make the bounce, because if he had made that bounce, and it's why Trinidad slipping so much? Trinidad trying to get high pressed up the pitch. Good strength in middle. All right, I like that from Trinidad. What was that? Khan fighting in the middle. That's nice. All right. All right, Bakuna 1-2 down the middle, and good work here from um, Cardenas. Cardenas resets it back to Surinam. Surinam have not really gotten tested as yet, so definitely Trinidad starts off the faster of the two. All right, Cardenas from Surinam. Cardenas cuts inside. Don't think that's the right thing, but he got it off. He got it off. Levi Garcia trying to turn. Good strength here from Levi Garcia. Trinidad puts it over the top, and it's back to Curacao. All right, it's back to Curacao. Room goes long. First ball flicked on again from Curacao, and Curacao will start. All right. Ooh, that's nice. Ore. Back to Bakuna. Ore, come in. Bakuna tried to go inside. Trinidad got it deflected, and they're going to give it to Trinidad again. Oh, my God. I honestly believe that some of these calls are not in favor of Trinidad, but they gave it to Trinidad, to be honest. All right, so Cardenas will be going for a longer throw to try and get it out of the park. First ball goes back to Curacao, and it's a throw in for Trinidad. Right hand side for Trinidad, left hand side for Curacao. But Trinidad is making sure Curacao is unsettled, but some of the passes from Trinidad so far is not so smooth. So the counter is there for Curacao to hurt Trinidad. All right, oh, that's a foul, referee. That's a foul. You tell the play on, that's a foul, man. God damn, man. Castana got bulldozer just a while ago. That's a foul. All right, where are you guys watching? On the Concacaf page, on the Concacaf page. On the Concacaf page, we are watching. FIFA made the call. They need Jamaica in the World Cup. That's what they said. Okay. Well, both of these teams playing football, so Jamaica has to beat them to go to the World Cup. That's the one thing I do know. So throwing here, Curacao down the right hand side for themselves, which is the left hand side. Majority of the game is playing over that side so far. All right, a clearance here from Surinam. So it's a throw in deep in the half of Trinidad. So look out for it. All right, let's see what Curacao will do from this setup. Curacao gets it into the box. Wonderful. First ball is Curacao. Flick on, but it's cleared accidentally, I think, by Trinidad. And whipping across again to the box stick by Curacao. First ball again to Curacao centrally, and it's flicked by Trinidad. And this could be a counter started. No, Curacao will be getting on the ball, a throw-in for Curacao. So Curacao had some little half touches inside the box, but Surinam and Co dealt with it well. They have a good height advantage inside on the defensive line, so they dealt with it well. But Antoneza on the ball. So Curacao is trying to get some avenues. Trinidad trying to close down Curacao, but Curacao passed through the line very easily, extremely easily. Out of the press there. Wonderful. Curacao break through the middle. Foul. The referee says continue to play. So the ref is literally going for ref is going for Trinidad. The ref is a thief. The ref is a thief. He's going for Trinidad. The ref is actually going in favor of Trinidad. The guys then get fouled and saying, why are you not stopping the game? And he literally said, continue playing after not giving the guys them their advantage. So that's I saw it from early. You see that I wasn't lying. Curacao fighting with him now because they're saying this is foolishness. Stop the play so we can play. But credit to Trinidad. Trinidad is making sure they get into their skin to make sure they don't play. That's what Trinidad is doing. But the ref is allowing that, which is kind of unfair in my opinion. You know. All right. So Trinidad on ball got a free kick from them fouling a player. All right. All right, Trinidad. All right. It's gonna be a goal kick. Levi Garcia, picking up good spots so far. Needs a little bit more service though. Mario Logan says once Curacao no win, he's good with that. Okay, okay, cool, cool. All right, so 11 minutes in the game, people. 11 minutes in the game, and you have a few off good entries so far. Trinidad is on the ball. The referee's kind of making some dodgy calls, and all of the dodgy calls go to Trinidad so far. But to me, I still believe that Curacao looks a little bit more dangerous than Trinidad with their composed passing. Trinidad look a lot more energetic, but not as technically sound as yet. Yes, they have a break here. Let's see. On the right hand side, Spicer. Let's see what he could do. He has not really been on the ball so much. Good break here for Spicer. He whips it in. The cross was a little bit poor, and Curacao deals with it relatively easy. It's back to Trinidad. Yeah, but I think Trinidad will eventually improve it because they did so the last time around. One second. Let me see if I can. Okay, good. Because for some reason I am not getting. Why are they not giving the coverage? So you're telling me that they're not recording this game? Okay, damn. That's bad, man. It will improve soon, all right? Trinidad midfield seem way more competitive than ours. Okay, okay. The difference thus far is athleticism. This is a good. That's a good try off the free kick for Trinidad. I would say, but I just want the referee to kind of ref the game a little bit better so I can properly assess it. But so far, I would say yes, yes. That's what I would say before the game because they're rushing on their plays. Because once Curacao has the ball, Curacao is passing through them in just the same. So that tells you, all right, look at this break now. Trinidad is trying to come down the right hand side. Good flip back now, and it looks like our boy will get the ball, which is Levi Garcia, but he couldn't get a time to turn on it. Oh, referee, 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 referee. That's a free kick. That's a dangerous play. That's a dangerous tackle, extremely dangerous tackle, and Bakuna right there. And that was Jackie. Jackie made that tackle. And the referees, they're acting like they Andre, you're a Trinidad man. Are you okay with this type of officiating? I think that is a yellow card. I actually think that's a yellow card. Ref spoiling the game. Ref definitely spoiling the game for me. Calm tackle that. This is World Cup. Oh my God. The man said that's a calm tackle. This is World Cup. Oh my God. The ref lost control of the game already, and I agree. Yeah, I think people not watching the game fear. Remember, one team is a passing team. So if you let them get a bunch of kick down, by the next team, you're already trying to take away the advantage from the team and what they do best. You understand me? Because that's why you have a referee to officiate the game properly. And I think that Trinidad's way is to get them rough. You try to rough them up as best as possible, so Trinidad can get deeper into the game, so they can get into their own. That's what I think, and it's working so far because the ref is doing exactly what they want. All right, so come on, Trinidad. I'm not saying Trinidad ain't looking better. I think Trinidad is looking better on their breaks, but Curacao is looking more controlled. Like when they are getting a pass, wonderful over the top pass here, and Levi Garcia gets a shot off. I don't know if it was offside. Let me see if the offside flag comes. Look, anything Trinidad want to do. Okay, the chat is moving too fast. Fast. Yes, they are roughing up Curacao, but some of them are blatant fouls, and the referee not really giving them. I don't know if it's Curacao shouldn't be at the top. I don't know if that's the case. All right, we have next up sport against a big up to JD and the Imaxit family. Big up to you, next up sport. All right, thanks for supporting the platform. All right. Through pass here. Curacao breaking down the left hand side. Acres of space. If he whips it, if you ever whip it across to the back stick early on, that would have been so good. You never needed to cut back. Just put it through for the unrushing player. That would have been 1-0 Curacao, 1000%. But he never saw it right there. That run was made by Floranos. Curacao coming again. Floranos back on the ball. Square pass it to Kenji Ori. Kenji Ori whips it across. This should be 1-0. What a miss. What a miss. What a miss. That should have been 1-0. Kamencia valid it from around 16 yards, or around 15 yards. No, 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 no. More than 16 yards, around 20. 18 penalty spot is 18 around 20 yards, and he puts it wide. That's terrible from Kamencia. Should have done much better. Good work in there. You see what I'm telling you about the technical ability. Look how they are more control in getting their shot off than what Trinidad doing. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. The athleticism looks like it's much more on Trinidad's side, but the technical ability looks like it's on Curaçao's side. And so you see that I'm right, people. That's why you need to support the Big Bad channel, you know? Um, the run was being tracked, JD. Laugh out loud. You can't guarantee 1-0. Oh my God. This brother, a man have an empty shot from 19 yards and in front of the goal, so he doesn't have to have an angle. He can create both angles. Both ends he can score from, and you're telling me that he's had a better chance to score? Oh my God. After his goal versus us, he had to hit the target there. Thank you very much. At least a wonderful turn here. Castagna, bulldozer Castagna, bulldoze that Trinidad and whips it across. They missed it. This should be 1-0. This should be 1-0. What? Kenji Ore. Everything was created by Castana. Everything was created by Castana. That man is so strong. God damn. Who is that? Who is that lost his footing over there? I don't know who is that, but Castanar embarrassed him. He ran into him, tried to bully him, and he ended up on the floor. Oh my God, he bullied him. That is not even the goal. The goal. It's a deflection in a poor control inside the box as well. Cardenas, poor touch from Cardenas as well. Oh my God. Kenji Ore is top binning in everything. As you give it to him, he's top binning it. He's scoring in the same goals over and over. Yes, he's scoring in the same goals, but that people won't talk about Castana's run. Nobody is seeing Castana always running. No, you can't blame the defender there. No, you have to blame the left back. The left back can completely sold himself. Completely sold himself, the left back. So Kenji Ore, another top bins. All right, big excitement, 1-0. The referee, if referee get it left it to play, Curacao is up to play football. Yes, Curacao scores 1-0, 1-0. But Costana need to be respected for that run. That man is strong. You see his jawbone looks like it has muscles inside his jawbone here. He uses all of his jawbone muscles. Demo. That's why you need to listen to man's talk football. Demo. All right? Yes. Trinidad ain't out of it. Trinidad ain't out of it. Bakuna flicks it over the top. Referee. Trinidad, be careful because they might go 2-0 up if you continue to sell everything forward. 1-2, Kenji Ore flicks it on to Bakuna. Cardenas clears his line. Wonderful work there from Cardenas. First bounce could be dangerous. And referee says continue. Bakuna controls it, it's outside. Curacao, I make this group look like soup? No, no, no. Curacao is playing football. Um, Hold on, why they're not updating? The updates will come soon, guys. I don't know why it's taking so long. The goal have the same quality as his goal for yes, the goal that he scores everything. But people won't if they don't watch the game, they wouldn't see what Castana did just a while ago. I hope they give him the assist, but they're not gonna give him even the assist, to be honest. All right, so Trinidad lost it again in the middle. Bakuna got the second ball. Trinidad need to stop the second ball given to Curacao. Yes, Wunun, that man is strong, man. That man is strong with the way he brushed him off. The guy came in to tackle him hard, and he brushed him off like it's nothing. That's good strength, 1000%. All right, so Curacao will be going long. First ball, first ball. Oh, step. That's a step, referee. That's a step, man. But he said continue playing. A step down. Foul, that is referee. Good work from Spicer. Spicer trying to get into the game. Midfield need to start compete a little because I think Curacao have been dominant in midfield. Bakuna them winning almost every ball. You understand me? Almost every ball. So that needs to change. All right. So it did update itself. All right. Strong physical run from Curacao. Player pushed him like a little, like a boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That boy is strong, man. Because I was wondering why he was not playing, but they said he was injured. He was injured or suspended or something like that. Yeah, so that's why he never played. Because I am saying, nah, man, Castana brought something new to Curaçao's game. All right, up the pitch. First ball, Curacao. Second ball, Curacao. Andre, oh, I think Trinidad is a bigger team, but Alger, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Trinidad keeps making Curacao getting the first and the second ball every single time. And that's the problem because if they get the second ball, that's when they can get to play the ball on the ground. So stop making them getting two touches without any interference. Without any interference. I think they are doing an excellent job of getting all the first touches and second touches in the game so far, to be honest. Trinidad need to do better. You're bigger, but you seems to can't do anything in midfield. Look at that. That's a poor clearance header. That's a poor clearance header. Okay, yes, Odell. Yeah, yeah. That's a Trinidad need to do better, man. Trinidad making it too easy for their midfield to turn and make the plays. All right, long throw here. Back Curacao intercepts again in the middle. Curacao intercepts again on the second play again. And the Curacao turns it into a counter. Good recovery in the end from Trinidad. But that is 3 plays again. Curacao won the second ball over and over and over. Trinidad has to improve on that or else they're in problems. All right, so Suriname coming forward. He's going to go over the top. First ball cleared by Gardy. And the recovery, Ore wins the second ball again. Nobody is beside Ore. And again, Ore wins the second ball. Bakuna has the third ball. And nobody is beside him. It's like this is a good break again for Curacao. This could be a problem. Camencia will take the strike. Off the post. Inside post. That should have been 2-0. What is wrong with Trinidad? Even though Spicer is turning it into a counter, so this could be something good for Trinidad. And it's saved. So wonderful. Trinidad turns it into a shot, but that should have been 2-0. Everybody backing off, backing off, backing off, of course, to score on them. Goodly, Trinidad turns it into a counter. Oh my God, the game is open. Wow. This is madness. But good work there from Spicer to try and show that they have something. My God. boy, Jairus, if Trinidad continue to play like this, they might have no by half time they might not be in the game. Demon said this TNT team sucks. Oh my God, Demon, you're a hater. All right, a corner here coming in for Trinidad. Maybe Trinidad could do something with it. Good pass here for Trinidad Central, but they lost the battle, and this could turn into a counter for Curacao. Kenji couldn't clear his player, and it's going to be a throw-in for Curacao though. But the 1 and 2 touches are too easy for Curacao. Trinidad not even defending. I am so done with Trinidad. Trinidad can't get close to the Curacao mans at all. Yeah, man, it's poor playing in midfield. Damn, man. But the back line so far for Trinidad doesn't look as bad, and the forward line doesn't look as bad. But the midfield cannot mark the referee. That's a free kick again. They literally blocked Castana, and they gave no free kick. All right, so Trinidad back on the ball. 27 minutes in the game. Trinidad dropping deeper and deeper, trying to come through the middle. Bakuna trying to close down. Khan has to be pushed back to his back, to his team. And now it's back to Trinidad trying to push up the field. Can't get any space at all. That's what Trinidad needs to do with Curacao. Look how they are making sure you don't get any space. You're fighting for every ball. Ooh, that's a red card. That's a red card. That's a red card. That's a red card. That's a red. If that's not a yellow card, this referee needs to be. That's a red card. That's a red card. That's a red. If he doesn't give a yellow card for that, at least God come. The man almost broke Camansia foot. That's Spicer. That's a red card, you know. Let me see if they're gonna. Oh, they give a free kick to Trinidad. I am so done with this referee. I am so done with this referee. Did, oh my God! Have you seen? Oh, you mean that's no red? J Ross, what you mean that's not no red? Oh my! Wow! You don't see how the man foot. Yo! Damn! The man in the shutter said that's not. Please, just take a before you answer me. Please, just rewatch the game. Wow. All right. No red card. I hope they pop a Trinidad man neck the next time, and let me see if you guys are not gonna say it's a red card. Obviously, the guy was not injured, but the play was dangerous, brother. That's a red card offense, bro. JD, you missed the earlier foul. Okay. The ref I work with me with JD. Okay. Okay. So okay, I missed. Oh, okay. I understand. So they believe it's a red card, but they want Trinidad to win. So they're saying, okay, no, I get it. I missed the plot. I was just trying to honestly speak on the game, and that from Spicer was a red card offense. But someone said I missed the foul from before. But even you can get a red card, even when you committed a foul. If you still did that offense on the field, you can still get a red card. After a foul is called, you can still get a red card. There is no plot that wasn't a red. All right, Demo. All right, Demo. All right, so finally Trinidad starts to compete in midfield somewhat. And where is VAR? VAR is not in the game. VAR is not in the game. Room goes long. First ball goes to Trinidad. In the middle, referee is gonna give a. He wants to blow the whistle for Trinidad so bad. I'm telling this ref. Oh, player is down and the ref says get up. Player is down and the ref says get up. Curacao, man, why you can't step through a Trinidad player? Or just kick. If I am playing, I am telling you, I just run and step in the face of the ref and get a red card. But I'm making sure I hurt him. I am doing him so bad. What I am doing him something very hard. Curacao dive. No, no. Believe me, I am hurting this referee. See the play again. All right. Okay. You see, you guys are biased. See the play again. See, they just show the play again on Concacaf channel. I am telling the blood that's a red card. All right. Yeah, I'm hurting. I'm hurting that ref, man. A break here coming for okay. Over it pass there. Over it pass. Oh, the referee called it back. Referee said they played the ball too fast. People, let me watch the Jamaican game. This looks like Trinidad paid this referee, yeah, man. Trinidad paid this referee. They don't want the football to play. Anything Curacao does, they are making sure Curacao doesn't win this game tonight. You can just bet on it, Curacao not winning this game tonight. They have to score 6 goals on Trinidad to win this game. They have to score 6 goals. The ball go back to Trinidad. They are making sure Curacao don't win this game tonight. Trinidad have to win this game or it have to draw because Jamaica and Trinidad paid off the referee. All right. Foul here, foul here. So Trinidad is on the ball, flick on here, intercepted by Curacao, and Curacao will be starting a counter. Step on him as well. Okay. Oh, this is getting no. This should be a red card again. He steps on the man now. You see what I'm talking about. You guys caused all of this. You guys caused all of this. It was bound to get into this level. It was bound to get into this level. Yes, man. You see. Yes, man. You guys want it. You wanted fight. You wanted fight. Yes. You're getting. So, Jairus, you see what I'm talking about, Jairus? You guys wanted the game to be rough. So it's Jairus and Demo's fault. All right. So Sealy's on a yellow card now. Sealy's on a yellow card. He did not step on him, bro. All right. Lee Young said he did not step on him. Oh yeah, the foot was tied up. So at first it looked like a step, but the foot was tied up. I will give you guys that one. I will give you guys that one. It's so fair. I am, but you guys not saying it. When I'm right, you're not saying I'm right. Yes, no, no, Lulu. I said I saw it, and I corrected myself. I corrected myself. So what about the other times that I was right? Right, you guys are not giving me the credit. All right. So one yellow card. Sealy is on a yellow card now. Trinidad, you need to just play, fight for the ball, not try to fight with the guys. Them. All right. All right. I think the Jamaica game will start in 21 minutes. I will try to put a next game to watch the Jamaica game as well. All right. Definitely a yellow. All right. So first pass there, first clearance Trinidad. That's wonderful. Trinidad won the first ball. Yes, Trinidad need more of those balls. All right. All right. Trinidad trying to break through the middle. A number of midfielders there. All right. Good work there. Good work there from Khan. Wide. Spicer goes wide. Don't lose the ball here. Keep the ball. All right, back to Spicer. Spicer work. Yeah, this is nice from Trinidad. Work it around. And Trinidad lost it, and it's back to Curacao. Death before dishonor. Okay, so you guys are just not. They said death before dishonor. I can't bother with these people. All right, so 1-0, 35 minutes in the game, Curacao. It's a very physical game. Fights all over the place. And guys, remember, we're going to be here straight to the Suriname game, all right? So we're doing these 2 games, and then we're going to do Suriname game, and then I'm done for the night, all right? And then, my thing, I will take a day off from this, all right? Drop the link. Concacaf YouTube channel. Concacaf YouTube, poor touch again. All right, but all right. Good recovery here from Trinidad, but they lost it. Oh my God. Oh, poor touch there again from Curacao and gave Trinidad a actual corner. That's a poor touch. That guy have not been Florano say he has not been so solid. Yeah, he gave away a corner there from pretty much a big advantage. He had the ball just to pass it back to room. He decides that he's gonna kick it. So it would be sad if Trinidad equalize on this one. All right. Our Concacaf YouTube channel, Omar, the link is at. Oh, Trinidad almost equalized on it. You see, almost equalized on it. Good try from Trinidad. Try from yeah, good try. From it's the post. It's the post. You see, almost equalized from it. And Rampasad was right in front of it and never tapped it in. And remember, this is not a chance that Trinidad created. Floranos gave them the corner from nothing. I think it's clear Trinidad's strategy was to be physical with Curacao and not allow them to settle down. Nah, bro, Curacao are annoying. Oh, why are they annoying? Wonderful 1-2 year Curacao works it to the right hand side. Camencia. Trinidad backing off, giving them the time to play. Trinidad pretty much taking everybody out of their half and going deep, and they still found a one touch pass in the team. A wonderful. Kenji Ori goes inside. Kenji Ori goes inside, and it looks like Castana lost it just a while ago, and good recovery there from Floranos in the end, from winning it, and Floranos breaking down the right hand side, showcasing that he has speed to burn. JD, what you mean? Why? This not looking. Hold on. Let me hear what Umza said. Cause TNT. Hold on. Oh, so you guys. I think you're just talking genuine football, but you're talking about it's looking for Jamaica. Okay. Yeah, but I'm talking genuine football. Yeah. It's so many matches. Well, Giuliano, we are doing it. We are doing all of the matches. Don't worry, sell blood. I will string up the Jamaica one soon. All right, so we have Sealy. Maybe that yellow card kind of cost Sealy. 38 minutes in the game, people, and it's still 1-0. To be honest, Trinidad should be glad that it's 1-0. So because I thought that one that hit the inside post, first, it should have been 2-0. Yeah, the Camencia shot should have been 2-0. But to be honest, of course, Trinidad definitely rally back in the game and they're fighting. They're fighting. Another corner coming in. Another corner coming in. All right. Cardenas putting in some good corners. Let's see. Get it to the penalty spot. To the penalty spot, Cardenas. All right, Carney is good. This is good. Centrally puts it. Oh, almost. Oh my God, it's cleared off the line. So the second corner off the line. So definitely Trinidad put it back into the box. Poor pass there for Cardenas. This could turn into a counter. Oh my God, it's Trinidad. Oh, good block there from Trinidad because I'm telling you, that would have been 2-0. Cause goddamn, Trinidad has no player in defense. JD, I saw Nigeria has to beat Gabon. Yes, they are playing Gabon and DR Congo or Cameroon. Laugh out loud. Yeah, we have two more matches, blood. Trinidad should be winning this game then, JD. No, not at all. Because if Curacao was 2-0 up, they would have been dropping off. So Locks Life, you can't look at football like that. And this is a break coming for Curacao again. Nobody is there for Trinidad. And 1-1 now. Oh God. Cardenas 1-1. Lock him up. He beats Cardenas. Okay. Good tackle in the end. Trinidad. If they go 2-0 up, they can drop off. You understand me? Say you can't say, oh, that's the reason why it should be an even game or Trinidad should be winning. No. Curacao is still a better team in this game so far. Because they're creating control chances. Yes, you did call it 1-1 about the corners. JD, um, one second. Let me. Okay, Odell, I said Jamaica might be in the same spot as Nigeria. Well, let's see. Jamaica have the chance to change their own destiny, you know. So, um, yeah. And Nigeria had it as well, but Nigeria just decided that they're gonna just keep on riding their luck, you know. Well, you have to win games, you know. You have to win games, you know. Um, Cardenas, go ahead. He's gonna go long. So Trinidad going long now. Um, and Levi Garcia can't get any break as yet. Outside of the foot here, Curacao, Kenji Ori, good strength there from Bakuna. Good strength there from Bakuna. JD, even before Curacao scored, Trinidad created better chances. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Locks life. I don't know what the chances. They were more athletic. But I told her that one look what way more control, and I said anybody to score was Curacao, and Curacao scored. You know, so it tells you what I was saying. You know, come on, man. The only way Jamaica makes it out against the last. Oh, okay. So you think that so hold on. So you don't think that Jamaica can beat them I think if they need if they need to beat Jamaica, no, if Jamaica need to beat them on the final day, I think maybe that and they can sit back. I think it makes it worse for Jamaica. Like extremely worse for Jamaica. I have no confidence in that game. Oh, referee, the man got dragged down. Referee, the man got dragged down. You're a blind fool. Castana got dragged down. I don't know what Trinidad pay you. You're a blind. Yo, this referee is a thief, you know, man. The man turned and he's empty with the ball and he got dragged down. And you don't even look. Where is the VAR? Where is the VAR? Come on, man. Let me see about that replay. Because the guy, Castana spun him and he dragged him down. And the referee called nothing. JD sound like Ty from AF. They are not using VAR. They are not using VAR at all. Lawford, did you see the stamp on Trini VAR missed? No, I'm telling people they're not using VAR. VAR not working today. VAR not working today. I know I don't hear them say anything to VAR. And they're just making calls on the field and that's it. I don't even think the ref knows that you have VAR. Have you seen the Jamaica? No, I've not done nothing on Jamaica's yet. We're watching this game, and this game is so exciting. Remember, this was the game of the week, you know. To be honest, you know, it was not the Jamaica game, you know, because we expect Jamaica to win the game. Don't. That's what you guys told me. Come on, Trinidad here, and he traveled outside. All right. Um, some people are delusional because I don't see Curacao as world beater. Curacao getting some lucky breaks. Lux Life, and that's the problem. Lux Life, if you think that they are not good, because they're nobody said they're world beater. But the problem, Lux Life, the reason why I can say you are delusional, because you actually think Jamaica is good. And that's the problem. Jamaica is not better than Curacao, and they're not better than Trinidad either. And that's where you have a problem. I don't think anybody said they're world beater. I think anybody thinks that on any given day, all of them can beat each other. That's what people thinks. But Jamaicans think that Jamaica is better than the other teams, them, which that's not the truth. And that's where the delusion comes from. All right, Concacaf not working for you. One second, and that's where the delusion come from, cause, cause and that's what we keep on doing, and I think even the staff thinks the same. Nah, Jamaica ain't better than none of these teams, blood. All right, they are the equal same footing team. Any given day, whatever strategy they deploy, I should say, that's the team that's winning. You understand me? So it comes down to the coach, and Jamaica not have the coach. Jamaica have something else. I don't know what them have. So that's why Jamaica might can't top some of these teams in the end. So you don't have a coach, and everybody's on the same level. You understand me? So we have to be careful. We have to be careful. All right. You can't say the next man a world beater. We keep on hearing you guys keep telling me, oh, them not good, them not good. But them a win the game. Them never getting a lucky break. Them win the game. 1-2 here. Comments on the ball. You need to learn. You need to learn to appreciate other people and show respect, man. And half time, people, half time. JD, the only question tonight is: can Jamaica be better than Bermuda? Yes, that should be the case. They should be better than Bermuda. We should have a kickoff for Jamaica soon. All right. No, I never said Jamaica is not good, but I'm just saying that Jamaica is not better than Curacao and they are not better than Trinidad. We saw all of them played and they're all in the same boat. They're all in the same boat of teams. And that's where Locks Life them get it hard. They think that Jamaica is better than all of these teams, and that's not true. All right. But Demo, there is no metric that says Jamaica is better than Curacao. But when you keep on making up that story, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying all of the teams are the same. Trinidad, Curacao, Jamaica, they're all the same. Any one of them can beat each other. All right? So just learn to give other teams respect, man. The team beat, I want to still make up stories. Lux Life, I'm waiting to see what you're going to say, Well, Lux Life says, all right? Jamaica could have won the game. Come on, JD. I'm not saying that, but on any night those goals go in, and we are sitting here saying something else. But Lux Life, and that's the problem. All of those chances came after Curacao leading the game. Curacao could have been. So if Curacao went up 3-0, you think that Jamaica would have had those opportunities on them? Lockstyle, you have to learn how to evaluate football, my brother. Because the man them dominate Jamaica for 25 minutes and Jamaica barely touched the ball. You think that they just dropped off by like that and because Jamaica was good? No, they dropped their lines. Go and watch the game. They dropped from the high press to the mid block. That's what they did in the game, bro. Go and watch the game, man. And that's why you get caught up in your own hype because you're looking for something to feel good and not the accuracy of the play. If a man drop off, you can play out of your zone. But once they press you, you have to pass through them. And Jamaica couldn't pass through them, none at all. I pressed Jamaica, and that's where they dominated the first 25 minutes. All right? So come on, man. Give the man him credit, brother. The man impressed the life out of Jamaica for 25 minutes. And that's why the coach said he lost the game in the 25 minutes. Because they never knew how to play for the 25 minutes. Watch football, man, and stop using emotions. Because that's what you guys are using, emotions. That's why you're not seeing what's going on in the field. They drop their line and you get to play. You only can play. Jamaica played because they wanted them to. That's what I believe. You know why? Because the 25 minutes when they never wanted them to, they never did nothing. So you can't tell me that if they keep an eye pressing you, you are going to pass through them. Nah, I fail to believe that because you never did it once. You lose every single ball in the 25 minutes. Every single ball. And they are the ones creating chances after chances. All right? So relax, man. Let me be honest and assess the thing properly, man. Plus the slip almost 10 times in 25 minutes. Ethan Pinnock and I think he beats King. Yeah, that could have been two. That should have been 2-0. That one that slips and the guy fumbles empty net as well. Demo will say something, say some other stories, but the amount of thing happen, people. So stop with this, like you're looking for something to just continue a delusion. Nah, man, all of the teams are same level. Whatever coaching strategy you work on the day, that's what will determine who wins the game. All right. That's what I think. All right. So whenever Curacao comes, it is what it is. So Jamaica time now, guys. We're gonna move over to Jamaica. We're gonna move over to Jamaica, and then we're gonna put Curacao on the small screen. All right. How much time Trini slip? Trini slip a few times as well. Well, I'm going to draw this one, JD. Um, I'm going to put up the Jamaica one now, the Jamaica game. 1 second, people, because I've not looked at anything. I've not done anything at all for the Jamaica game. So I'm going to try and get that one up. All right, so we can focus on the Jamaica game a little bit. But I will be watching the Curacao game, keeping it up to date. All right, but we're going to move over to the Jamaica game now. All right. All right, so Jamaica, Bermuda. Jamaica, Bermuda. All right. All right. So far it looks like Andre Blake in goal, Dexter Lembekisa, King, Pinnock, Lay, Aiden, D. Cover Reed, Palmer, Dixon, Cephas, and Nicholson. So Kadamatiri goes on the bench, Campbell goes on the bench. The new youth went on the bench as well. The Lay comes in for Amari Bell as well. Aiden comes in as well. So Aiden Lay, um, Palmer, Dixon, and Nicholson came in. Okay, they have made a lot of changes. All right. Eve Simons, Leverock, Twitty, Donowa, Lee Martin, Cricklow, Lambe, William, and Russell for the Bermuda team. All right. Dima J said local hope is counting on. I don't know why Dima J fighting. So let me move over to Jamaica because Jamaica should be live. And then let me put Curacao. Back on this one. So I don't miss nothing at all. All right, so let me get the Curacao one. Guys, remember to hit the like button, share, and subscribe. Get me up to 400 likes on this video. All right, 400 likes on this video would be okay. I wanted 500 because I'm gonna do right through the night, but maybe we will hit the 500. All right, so both anthems are going off. Palmer starting. All right, so give me a prediction for Jamaica game. All right, give me a prediction for Jamaica game. Give me a prediction for Jamaica game, Jamaica, and what you make of the lineups, guys. What you make of the lineups? What you make of the lineups? You think that this is the right lineup? Kadama theory, you thought should have started, or you're okay with the lineup? Let me know. Let me know, people. Are you guys okay with the lineup? Damn. Curacao. Oh my God. Are you guys watching the Curacao one, guys? Damn. It's off time and they're showing the stands. Oh Lord. Didn't see that Palmer is starting. Well, that's what I have on my lineup here, and I want to think that it's accurate. You don't like the lineup? All right, all right, all right. So man saying, guard said he doesn't like the lineup at all. All right, let me try and get the Jamaica game on this one. All right, Jamaica, Bermuda. All right. Uh, well, Umzo, you can't say the next team won games to bring themselves here, you know. So we can't out here acting like there is no way Jamaica can lose this game. Discard, if you wanted to discard, yeah. Okay, I would have to set up this one. All right, so I'm gonna put one in the discard. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I will put one in the discard. All right. All right, so guys, get the likes up. How much likes we are on? Let me know how much likes we are on because I can't be working overtime and you guys not supporting the damn channel. All right, how much likes on the video? Because I'm not in it with you guys today, you know. All right, you're gonna support my platform. All right, stop playing with my platform. Not because I have balls. All right, to tell you the truth. How much likes on it? Yes, I'm setting up the Discord. I'm setting up the Discord now, but I'm telling you, like the video blood, and then we set up the Discord. Stop playing with me. All right, lobby section. All right, lobby section. Let me get the lobby section on. 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to start the call. All right, Robbie, and big up yourself. I'm trying to set the call. It just taking a while. Don't don't worry, man. We're gonna. Why not? It's not joining. Damn. All right, so general lobby. Okay, it just joined. It froze for a while. All right, so that means. All right, so we have one inside the Discord. Yes. Yeah, man. Guys, remember when you join my channel, it's kind of a um we are talking football, and I am not a biased person, so I'm just talking what I see, and we just chop up things, all right? Yes. So we still have the score for Curacao at the top, so you guys can see the Curacao game, all right? So you know what's up, okay? The girl in the blue. La You see you Umzo? You see you Umzo? You see the thing in Umzo? Yeah, you Umzo. Your eyeball now. Your eyeball are working Umzo. It's cause none of them never saw what I saw, you know. It's Umzo. You Umzo, me tell you. You soon get deported back to Jamaica. Oh, JD, why is Dixon playing in the number 10? I don't know. Maybe they think that he's a number 10, you know? I don't know. He's playing that position. You can't ask me. I am not so invested in Jamaica team, you know. So I'm not following what's really going on. You understand? So it's the wrong person you ask. You have to ask the other people. Yeah. JD, did you check why Naki Wells went back to Luton? It look like he's injured. Okay, or maybe because they're not playing for anything. They just said, yo, let him go on back in business or something, you know. And he was missing the chances. He should have scored around 2 goals against Jamaica. So, and he should have scored around 2 goals against um, Curacao as well. So, maybe it's not even making sense that he's here. You know, JD, my screen froze. I had no choice. I tell you. People pull back the video, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Where is the link for the Discord? Oh, you want the link as well? Jesus God, you guys are doing me bad. You see, if I don't look on my video and see 200 likes, hold on, let me check my video if it's not on 200 likes. Because 300 of you guys are here already. You see, if it's not on 200 likes, watch me. You know. I shut down the whole stream. 1 second, people. I am going on my channel because I am holding them ransom. You have man that beg likes every day on YouTube, and you guys give it to them, and man say just like button. Okay, all right. I'm not gonna complain. All right, I'm not gonna tell you about how much people beg likes. All right. Okay. You guys have it at 200, so I'm not going 300 likes, blood. No, it's at 200, 300 likes now. I can't even bother curse. So maybe it was before, maybe it wasn't at 200, you know, because it's close to 200 now. So maybe it's because I started to talk. That's why you guys put it at 200. All right, damn. All right, so guys, we're about to get started. So let me get to the Discord link before I pay attention to the game. like it, like it contagious. Yeah. I had to beat them bad, man. All right, so the game kicks off, people. The game kicks off. All right. Um, I am telling you, so the tracker is working for Jamaica, but not for Curacao. I'm telling you, man, the disrespect that they're putting on Curaçao's game. Yeah, I can't manage it. All right, so this is the link. Let me pin the link here. All right, so this is the link, people, for the Discord. In the lobby section of the Discord, you're going to see the game. All right, so let me focus on the game now. I'm focusing on 2 games. Remember, the main game today is pretty much not the Jamaica game, you know, to be honest. You know. The main game is actually the the Curacao Trinidad game because we expect Jamaica to win this game. Oh, JD, only Andre. Trinidad game is yes, yes. Trinidad game is one to watch. All right, all right. Oh, yeah. Um, Umzo, it's back on again. You know, the Trinidad is back on again. All right, a break here for Jamaica. Um, and Dixon just passed the ball to Bermuda. Bermuda trying to break and good strength there from that's good strength already, showcasing what a good defensive midfielder does. He already start bleachers empty. Um, it's a weekday game, you know. But Curacao Stadium is full, so I don't know. Um, Pinnock goes wide to Greg Lee. All right, Cephas make one pass, 100%. That's good. That's good. All right, people, I'm watching the halftime for Curacao. Take a look at the halftime for Curacao as well. Watch, keep an eye on the Jamaica game, but keep an eye on the Curacao halftime as well. Poor pass here from Jamaica, and it goes out for a goal kick. Paper plate, oh, you do my massive respect. Um, Savage journey continues. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. The main game today for this group is Trinidad versus Curacao. Because really and truly, not no disrespect to Bermuda, but Bermuda lost all the points them so far. So they have to beat Jamaica here for us to really say that they're involved. We know that they can be a threat. They can be a threat for real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not disrespecting Bermuda, but we expect Jamaica to win, don't we? Expect, but that's not always the thing. All right, so we have a change for Curacao over here. It looks like Lacadia coming on. I don't think unless my boys Castagna is carrying an injury or something over the top ball here for Jamaica and it's out. So it's a pass over the top, overweighted pass, and it's out for a goal kick again for. All right, so we are back on. The game is back on. Second half is on. Curacao versus Trinidad, and we are looking at the Jamaica one. So we'll keep you posted on both sides. Let me try and get the screen as big as possible so I can see the players better for the Jamaica game. No, I think everyone started streak. A back pass here. What a terrible back pass there from Jamaica. Almost got caught out. That is it? The field caused that poor touch. Oh, referee. That's a two-footed tackle, from Bermuda there. Number 7 for Bermuda. We need to watch out for him. Don't let him play. This is highly skilled. True pass here for Bermuda. Good block here from Jamaica. Bermuda pressing Jamaica, and Jamaica struggling to come out of the press. Jamaica struggling to come out of the press. This is why Jamaica football team not going anywhere. We are watching the game on the Concacaf YouTube channel. But Jamaica started on top, which we expected, but the passing just doesn't look good, and the press they seems to be kicking the ball away too fast and anxiety. So here we go again with anxiety football. Take your time. We are playing Bermuda, so we should have more space. Bermuda goes over the top, and Pinnock is trying to close down. Yes, I think we start with anxiety football too early. Dixon doesn't look good at it. Yes, I think he's rushing the game, but remember he's in Jamaica and he's one of the anxiety footballers them. Um, so you're gonna have that because he wants to prove to his friends in the stands and the party that they want to keep. Yeah, so Dixon again, back pass, got blocked. Bermuda trying to force it. A back pass back to Pino, back to Blake. People complain for everything. We have been totally dominant. No, we have not been totally dominant. We have been very poor with the ball over the top. And the passes are not as sharp because we are giving Bermuda a lot of opportunities. by closing down, and they might catch us on one of these close down. But Dima, you only can see it when it's in the back of the net. Then you're on your YouTube channel cursing. All right, so over the top here to Cephas, because that's the only thing they're looking for. Cephas tried to control. He slipped, dig out off of the pitch, squares it in. Wonderful try there. He squares it in. That is good. And that's a good intention. Good work there from Greg Lee. No, Casey Palmer, I should say. Slide tackle. But Bermuda won it back, and Bermuda will be playing. Casey Palmer went in with the next big slide tackle. All right, Casey, take your time. Take your time. Don't get a red card too early. Boyz not good. What Boyz did wrong for you guys to say Boyz is not good? Curacao not getting any foul at all. Referee decides that Curacao can't get a foul in the game. Brian Burke done with it, you know. All right. I can't see you. You know, you just a check in for my big bad stream. Say I deal with me. True, me now have Jamaica at my title. Your algorithm no seat, you know. I mean, they are born on the place, check the stats. No, but Dimo, you know that I'm watching the football and I can tell you where the game changes and stuff. So give me respect. I know you claim that you're a good analyst, but I am the analyst in this space. Even when I'm not in it, I am the analyst in this space, boy. So learn that. All right? My eyeballs, them not have no bad mind in it. So that's why I can just see it. All right? Yes. All right. So a free kick here for Bermuda. A free kick here for Bermuda, Demo. Based off the same errors that I just complained about. And Bermuda will try. This is around 30 yards out, so don't be surprised if Bermuda gets something in the box and cause some confusion. Yes. But Bermuda is pressing high up the pitch, and Jamaica is struggling to close it down, and they're trying to go long, you know? I'm a biased analyst. All right, no problem. All right, let's see Bermuda. They're going to go for the shot. The shot is blocked. The ball is back to Bermuda. Bermuda working to the right-hand side. Hold on to the ball, breaking. You have a chance to whip it in, but he's holding on to it. All right, he's still on the ball. Flips it inside. Ball ricocheted, but it's inside Jamaica's box. And it's inside Jamaica's box. Oh, what's going on? And everyone left the ball for the Bermuda guy to kick the ball, but he kicked a tame shot, so that's good. All right. But the fact that everyone left it for him to kick the ball. I am certain these people look they look a little bit timid on the field. It's like they don't want to lose the game. No, man, go. It's Bermuda, brother. Step on the pace, man. All right, Aiden. Aiden is the only one looks comfortable. Everybody looks very much uncomfortable. Are you guys seeing it? Like they don't look uncomfortable to you, like they don't want to make a mistake or something. Brother, play a little bit freer, man. Play a little bit freer. Number 7, 1-2 year. Dixon tried to fly in. It's gonna be a free kick, Dixon. Yeah, brother, you couldn't win the ball there. The guy has his shot shield. You flying around him is a free kick. God damn, man. JD, you're lagging behind. Sorry. I'm hoping that they kind of. But remember, that's the same way Bermuda started the last time with the XI pressing, and Jamaica never deal with it good in Bermuda either. Good first touch there by Dexter. A poor pass from Kaim straight back to Bermuda, and Bermuda is breaking, but an interception again from Bobby Reed to go long, and the first ball goes back to Bermuda. Boyz on the ball. Boyz lost the ball, first touch, gonna be a throw-in. Still 1-0 over the Trinidad, the Curacao side. And 10 minutes pass. Even game so far. Two strategies, and we could clearly see Jamaica wants to play long over the top. Bermuda wants to pass through Jamaica, which is the exact strategy that worked the last time. So they're going back with the same thing over the top. And so the game is not going to look like Jamaica is dominating the game. It's going to always look like it's a smash and grab style, and that's what I've always said. You know, we need to play a little bit further. Trinidad tried to get inside the box. Good work there from Trinidad, trying to put some pressure on Curacao. Coach, take off Dixon. Dixon, the game just started. The game just started and you want to take off Dixon already? Oh my God. Oh Lord. All right. Let's see if Jamaica can get something in the dangerous area. Eda went wide for Trinidad there. Oh, you want Trinidad to score one of these corner? Dixon breaking and offside. Yes, Trinidad is winning corners in the game. That is definitely true. Dexter is becoming a problem. Ooh, God, really? All right, so let's see. Bermuda goes long. First ball. Lay touched it, but it's back to Bermuda. Bermuda won it in midfield, works it wide left. And they're breaking over the top on the one-on-one. In behind Jamaica. Bermuda is in behind Jamaica, cuts inside. And a poor pass there from Bermuda because Bermuda beat Jamaica's back line. Oh my God. Bermuda beat. So he cuts back after beating the back line. What you said, Demo? What you said, Demo? Damn. Yes, man. I'm doing the Suriname game. I'm doing all the games tonight. I told her that I'm doing one sets of games. Yes, when I'm done tonight, we're getting everything. Edit back here, Bermuda, and a free kick looked like it's gonna go to Jamaica. Based off Dixon. He touches Dixon there. Well, he doesn't start good at all. But maybe just Bermuda slightly more educated and they're passing football, so it makes Jamaica look average. But I think these players are much better than how they're set up on the field, and that's the problem. I think a better coach and a better backroom staff, the players then play better. Obviously they wouldn't have the starting lineup. That is true, but they would have looked better. All right, so first ball, Casey Palmer. Bowser gets on it, and the the goalkeeper saves it. But Bowser got on top of the ball. 30 minutes in. And that's a shot on target, so that's good. And Bermuda trying to break, and the ball goes to um, Blake. Mediocre size crowd, I got to see. At least people still turn up because I remembered Cavaliers and those teams get 10 people going to the stadium. So if Jamaica get 1,000, good try there. Trinidad gets a second shot. Good try there from Trinidad. Better second half so far. I got to say this is a back pass straight. Oh, good last ditch tackle here from Pinnock. One-on-one Pinnock there saved the day. I got to say the touches from Dixon at the start is terrible, man. He's playing the ball in front of people, behind people, bad passes. Damn, man. Cause that is almost a chance they gave away just a while ago. Poor pass there from Curacao. Ooh, Trinidad equalized 1-1. Trinidad equalized 1-1. Spicer scores. Trinidad equalized people 1-1. 1-1. Referee finally found a way. How to find Trinidad back into the game. 15 minutes in, still nil-nil, Jamaica. Yes, we had said it's Curacao can't win it because the referee, I think, is the worst officiating in history I've seen. Wonderful. Yo, Curacao and Bermuda playing some football, I'm telling you, man. Bermuda playing some passing football. I can't. Bermuda playing some good football. Some very, very good football, I'm telling you. Cephas running down the wing. Clearance, Bermuda. Bermuda won the first ball. Casey Palmer. Casey Palmer goes wide. No, it's not a goal. It's not a goal. Trinidad scores against Curacao. I think Castana coming off is a bad substitution for me. Now, Bermuda playing some football, people. That's all I know. This is incredible. Bermuda can just pass through Jamaica. It's incredible how Bermuda can pass through Jamaica. Lawful, come on, give TNT credit. They did what Jamaica couldn't do. Listen to me, Lux Life. I gave TNT credit. I am the only one telling that TNT was a good team. And when all of you guys making up stories and I told you that they're playing the best football. But I'm just saying this game is it's just a thief in referee and it break my vibes, you know. That's all I'm saying. All right. Yes, Gozo. Wonderful look. Wonderful looking Gozo. Bermuda trying to break through the middle. And referee is going to give a free kick to Bermuda. I am telling you, Bermuda players, them have some touches, brother. They have some tough touches. They have some touches. I'm telling you, they're passing through Jamaica. If they just have a striker or something, if they just have some good intention, they make us cry in the night, you know? God damn, man. Oh, no, Jamaica can't take the advantage in the game. 80 minutes. Suriname, Panama lineup, we will look at that at 3 o'clock. All right, we are watching all games and giving everybody their space. And just a throwing deep in the half for Bermuda. Oh, they said it's Jamaica's throwing. Okay, Lux Live said he's not watching the Jamaica game. I'm watching both of them. I'm watching both of them. All right, clearance. So it's the next throwing for Jamaica. Para, you're still here saying 4-1. No, I can't see 4-1. The only way Bermuda win is like a 2-1, 1-0 win, you know? I can't see 4 goals. A poor back pass here, and Bermuda got away. Bermuda got away, and poor control from Bermuda themselves. Save Jamaica. I don't know what is going on with this Jamaica team. A terrible back pass, and Bermuda got. If Bermuda just have a sensible striker. And Dixon goes and kick the ball out to the next. brother, I don't know what Jamaica doing. They just gave the man a chance to score. They just gave the man a chance to just walk in and score. But Bermuda is so bad at scoring goals, they don't even try to go in to score the goal. And Dixon is pleasing his fans, you know, with some big wild kick. Get off the ball, man. Brother, you're too maga, man. Get some food, bro. You know? Bermuda, man, I'm pushing off like you never do nothing. You know? Bermuda goes over the top and Pinnock will deal with this. And back to Blake. Come on, man. I have not seen our midfield done anything, you know? Yeah, man. The brother I play for girl in Jamaica, yeah, man. Pass the ball, man. And next bad pass from Dixon. Jesus Christ. Man, pass the ball. Every ball is behind the players. And Pinnock, make sure it's bounced. All right, wonderful. Pinnock, deal with that. Put on Maggie. Maggie is not in the squad. You can't put on Maggie. He's not there. You haven't seen our midfield do anything. Palmer literally almost just score. Brother, Dimo, just stop your foolishness, man. Look how Bermuda players them a bounce on the ball and a create things. You not see none of that. Every baller go to Dixon. Dixon a baller. Now that's why the man was to take the ball from Dixon. Look at that Bermuda spinning man and creating. And look at that Demo. Bermuda beats one, beats two, beats Shamar, overlapping run. Bermuda coming on the right hand side, acres of space, and the keeper alone is there to save the day, Demo. Demo, you can talk the truth, you know, brother. And now Jamaica breaking. KC Palmer put it to the middle. Cephas cuts inside. All right, that is much better. That is much better. But it's still not a creation from the middle, just the same. That is much better. That's the first created chance, Demo. And Cephas it goes to, so you never really expect much from it. You know, it might accidentally go in the goal. You know, but that's the first chance created, and that was from a midfielder. That's what we want to see more. We need to see more of that. You know. KC Palmer made a slip coverage pass to Cephas. Cephas got in behind, not really in behind, almost on the soft shoulder, because it was not in behind. And he got an angle on the keeper, but he kicks it to the keeper. Yes, he got the ball before the game. KC Palmer gave him the ball. KC Palmer will get a shot here. The shot is blocked. And it's going back. Let's see if Jamaica can deal the ball. No, Jamaica gave the ball straight back to Bermuda. And they said a free kick for KC Palmer there. I think it was just a strong challenge, to be honest. But they, good free kick in a good year for Jamaica. Yeah, Dixon is so weak. Every Bermuda man take a turn, a box where Dixon like a piece of paper. Brother, just sit down and lick a boy. I want to, man. So, people, that's what they're dealing with Dixon in the field. They gotta sit down and lick a boy. Demo. Demo. Oh, yeah, go like a pestilence, a lick a boy. Going to go, man. He's trying, He's trying, But he's so small. He's so small. Oh, whipping and a goal. I don't. I think it's a goal. A goal, but I don't know who scored it. I think it's a goal, people. I think it's a goal. But I don't know who scored it. I think it's an own goal. JD. It's a own goal. I think it's a own goal. I think it's a own goal. I just saw a dirty teeth man on the bench. Stop it. The man said I should stop it. All right, so a whipping cross from KC Pong. Oh my God, that was such a good goal. Like I said, a little luck goes a long way. Life's luck's life read. All right. JD, they don't ask oh, they ask oh many. Yes, goal JA people, goal JA. I think it's a own goal. Own goal by the number 16. The number 16. Let me see his name here. Number 16. Leverock. Leverock scored. Leverock scored. Yes. No, that's not a very good goal. That's a very good cross from KC Palmer. Put it in an area. Defender have to deal with it. Defender have to deal with it, and he never deal with it at all. All right. All right. Over the top here. All right. Cephas has the ball. Put it inside. Cephas puts it around. And I think it's 2-0. I think it's 2-0 Bobby Reed. I don't know if it's offside. Hold on. I don't know if it's offside. Because it looks. Let me see first. But that's a good cross from Cephas. That's a good cross from Cephas. But let me wait first on this one. Can we finally score a goal? Let we see. Well, let wait first. Let me quickly wait first. All right. So Bobby Reed is behind him. Please, Cephas. Cephas in front. All right. It's a clear goal. It's a clear goal. Good run from Bobby Reed. Good run from Bobby Reed. A late run there from Bobby Reed. Yes. Because it looks a little bit edgy at first. But Bobby Reed was he held his line. He held his line good. He held his line good. That's a much better goal. That's a much better goal. Much better goal. 2-0. 2-0 people. 2-0 Jamaica. That's a much better goal. 2-0 Jamaica. All right, let me pay some attention to the Trinidad game now. Yeah, one Bobby Reed. One Bobby Reed, of course, man. I'm telling you, man. Cephas got an assist as well. So congratulations to him. He actually passed a football. So we got to give him credit for passing the football. We need more of that on a consistent basis. Yes, it's 1-1 over the Trinidad one. Still 1-1. We have the score up at the top. The Jamaica score is not here because we are watching two games. All right. Hug up that hater. What is here? Who is hating? Bermuda was doing nothing. All right, don't worry yourself, Demo. And these stream love to shut you up. So you soon get what you're looking for. All right. Hug up that hater. All right, good control, world class control from Bermuda. You know, Bermuda have 33% of the ball doing nothing. JD, what you say? You're good. You're good. Watch. I'm here watching games. Trinidad, Suriname will start soon, but I'm watching all games, man. Don't worry yourself, man. Nothing ain't missing. When Suriname start, I have a third screen here. Catch up, because as this Jamaica game done, I throw it aside and get the Suriname one. Suriname Panama. That's the last game. Big up specimen. 3 more goals incoming. Okay, no problem. You could have scored 50 more goals. You need to still beat Trinidad and Curacao. Curacao should have scored just a while ago. All right. Oh, they look at they brought a Margarita. Yes, Curacao just got an empty goal. Yes, Curacao just missed an empty goal. An empty header. Yes, Demo. We will save it for November. No problem. Shamar Nichols to flick the ball over the head. Dixie run on and kick the ball on the keeper. Yeah, Boza, good work that from Boza. I don't know what Dixon was actually doing there because he never had any space at all. I think that's a terrible try. A break here coming for Trinidad. Spicer running into the box looking for a penalty. Spicer got inside. Almost. Good work here from Trinidad. And a corner coming up for Trinidad, guys. Bermuda, Barcelona deserve better. Yes, they don't have any forwards. So that's why. But they're doing their thing. They're pressing Jamaica and they're competing. Jamaica making some bad passes, and making it easier for Bermuda to win the ball back in certain areas. Hold on. Oh, I don't see one man on the pitch. Hold on, because you guys said he's playing. So I don't see him on the pitch. He's quiet today. They told him to calm down today. Okay. Or maybe okay, maybe because the defensive central is on the field, I don't see King. I, Come on, people, 300 likes. So JD, come back next window. Nah, man, you don't worry yourself, man. I have no time for this foolishness. I will be back next window because they are gonna be challenging games. They're gonna be actual games. We expect Jamaica to win this game. Obviously, the game ain't done as yet, but we expect them to win this game. Comments are coming off, Curacao. We're making our own mistakes. Well, Demo, yes, but at least the next team is there. So give some people some credit, 70 odd minutes in this game, 1-1 so far. Oh my God, Dixon. Oh my God, this guy can't pass a football to save his life. He's just giving away the ball back to Bermuda I want to see his stats. Let me get his stats because if the stats come and tell any lie that he completes now 50% of ball. God damn, this man completed around 10% of the ball that he's playing. 1 second, let me get this. They said he completed 74% of his ball, 14 of 19. That's not true. He missed more than 5 balls. Way more than 5 balls. He had 26 touches. Way more than 5 balls he missed. Because half of the balls them passing behind on the players. They are counting those as still good passes? Nah, man, that's not true, man. God damn, man. To me, Bowser touches are much more better than Dixon. I'm surprised in that you guys are beating Bowser, but Dixon ain't doing nothing. Out of all three of them, Cephas looks like he's much more better than both of them today. Bermuda works it to the left hand side. Pressing Jamaica here. Jamaica goes over the top. KC Palmer, good strength here from KC Palmer. And a tackle. Referee is gonna give a yellow card for that. Yeah, forever bless. That's why I'm surprised that they are giving me that stats because that sounds wrong. But maybe they still cause because Bobby Reed touched the ball that comes behind him. Palmer they touched the ball that comes behind him. Maybe that's what they are counting as it's a connected pass. But nah, passes from him was like he's rushing it, like he's trying to prove to somebody, in the stands or something. Yeah, but he has been poor. Cephas tried to pass the ball from the first part of the game, and he crosses it for the goal. So you got to give him respect. So he's doing the fundamentals that we ask from him. Oh, you like how Palmer looks? All right. So we have Dexter now. Dexter cuts in. Dixon let go of the damn ball. All right. So Cephas on the ball, runs inside to the box, puts it across, and Bowser puts it in the net. Cephas created the next goal. So 3-0 people. Still 1-1 over here. Still 1-1 over here. For still 1-1 over here. For Curacao Trinidad. It's a tight game. 76 minutes. So Bowser gets his goal. I'm hoping that they don't use these things because Calamateri is not on the field, so can't use this thing to determine who should get a start. Cephas runs in, beats one, beats two, and puts it across. Ooh, hold on. Um, are they going to say it's offside? Maybe. Hold on, because if this is offside, it is just Bowser being lazy. Just Bowser being lazy if this is offside. Because Bowser should hold his line like Bobby Reed. Hold on. I don't see. Hold on, they're still waiting. They're still waiting 1 second. I think this shows kickoff. Kickoff. It stands. It stands. It stands. All right. Because that would just be Bowser being lazy. Oh, off the post. Tactical manager. Oh, USA playing Australia. Okay. Fedri coming on for Trinidad. No, but Meran, you just put it on your players, then, brother. Meran, put on the quality players, then, you can see some quality football. And they don't want to do that because one man him score 16 goals. Demo, just sit down, man. Demo, you just sit down, man. You're too egotistic, brother. All you just for the stay at Jamaica and just watch Jamaica play Jamaica every day. Just sit down. You're too egotistic. Nobody can talk what's going on in a game. According to you, Jamaica plays nobody. Yes, I hate seeing Mirren as well, you know? I hate seeing him as well. You can know I even put Dixon on the field. For come on and do nothing at all. You understand me? Yeah, because they don't want the other guys them to get the hype, you know? So the people them start ball for them to come. You don't want hype up our players and we are winning comfortable. No, you can hype up who you want to hype up. I have no problem. I just said Cephas did well. I just said that. So why are you saying that I'm not hyping up the players? Them? I said that. But I said at the start that Jamaica should win this game. Because every other team won the game. You know, sir? So why are you creating something with a nothing? We said that Jamaica should win the game. Every other team won the game, right? In Demo, every other team won the game, right? All right, Bermuda works over the left hand side. Good block. And a corner coming off of Bermuda. Trinidad, guys, 80 minutes in this game, and I'm going to focus on the Trinidad game now. And then we come back to the Jamaica game. All right. Nicola, how you doing, man? All right. Lee Young, maybe lower level competition. Nicola, how you doing? No, it's only Bermuda because we're slapping them up. No, I never said that, Demo. I think Demo, you don't listen well, you know? You don't listen well. I said all the other teams win, so I expect Jamaica to win. Right. All right. Colin Edwards, how you doing, man? You notice that when the British man them play bad, I don't say anything. To be honest, I have not been doing much Jamaican videos. I don't know if you watch, cause I'm kind of done with it. You know, period. So Jamaica is just I'm just covering Jamaica by accident today. Because Jamaica is crammed in the middle. So I guess, Collins, you have not followed my video at all. You understand me? Because I have not been doing any Jamaica video at all. You know, man's just out here watching other football. You know, I'm just watching pure football from every other country. Jamaica had the middle game, and I said, okay, let me put Jamaica in it as well, and that's how I'm here. Okay, so don't tell a lie on me, Collins. Collins, don't lie on me, Collins. Ooh, a player is down, knocked out in Curacao, Trinidad game. Um, Tight. 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left in that game, and it's still a draw. Both teams created chances right throughout. When we are winning, no credit, but when we're losing, on a cuss. Demo, why not just go on over other channels and we not cuss? Jamaica have the most games in history, and this is not even a Jamaica only stream, and you're over here cursing. Why you can't just go to a Jamaica stream that you can get everything what you want? You over here a fight. Why not go on, man? People, can you guys run with Demo? Can you get this? You know, just run with Demo. Let's tell Demo go on over and friend them do what him want do. We are running football, you know. And what Jamaica do you so? Love your country. What? Upliftment, brother. Just take your when you take on yourself and come up on my channel, man. All right. People fighting me. No, no, no. You come here, war people, and we are break down all games, and we are do all games. All right. So let we just do games, man, and just move on, blood. All right. To be fair, JD at Jamaica, so it a 50-50. Yes, yes, that's why I put Jamaica at the front, cause we put Jamaica at the front because I'm going to do it because I'm a Jamaican. But we have the other games I'm doing as well, so I'm not going to always be focusing on one thing. It's just Demo out here mash up my stream. He's in here fighting with everybody. All the people should act Demo. You got to go past the church, the man. Why you don't go past the church and let the man them speak? The man them can speak freely. If them don't like a player, them don't like a player. All right. You can't bully the man them into what they need to like, Demo. All right. So 3-0 for Jamaica, 3-0 for Jamaica so far. 1-1 over here, 1-1 over here for Trinidad Curacao. All right. No, you can't speak all you want. Nobody not trouble you. You just try look for other people's speech to say something about their speech. It's Bermuda, no big deals, one stop driver. I boy. It is what it is. It's not my problem. I'm just watching games and just giving my takes on them. Because it's a watch party for me, pretty much. But Jamaica need these 3 points so they can have the advantage going into the final game. Not the final game, but the final sets of games. Because Curacao will have Bermuda, I think. Flick on here from Bermuda. Curacao will have Bermuda and obviously Jamaica. So Jamaica need to have an advantage, you know. You come in my stream, but me for love country. Brother, move your ass, man. My stream, I do more than one game. You think someone will come and leak out. Me disrespect you, no, man. Don't play with me, no, man. It's that me can't be myself and do what I want to do. Can I not watch any other game? Are you a clown, man? How am you, man? How are you, man? Come on from my channel, man. Nine set of dumbass fools. They are the ones that make you disrespect them. My title literally says 3 damn games going on. Why I can't do my 3 damn games? You want everybody on the internet and the whole damn internet? I talk about one team. You watch football or you learn. Oh, it's so tough. Oh, it's so tough, man. One not going on the corner, man. Nobody asking if to come here. Tired down, man. When it's so stupid. Every day when you come in an anniversary stupidness. Let me watch the games then, man. If you want to have the sense, you come here so you have sense. Don't play with me, man. Make sure I block you from a stream too, So you don't come back here none at all. Come in a love man youth. How are you, man? Yeah, man. No more talking with you. Don't come back on my stream ever in a life. A clown. All right, let me continue, people. 2:50 in the morning. Damn. 3 minutes. Oh, 3 minutes for first half of Jamaica. Then I'm gonna move it to Suriname, Panama. Move around these things on the screen. 155. I am doing 3 games. All right, I'm doing 3 games. Yes. So I stated what I'm gonna do from the start, and I'm doing what I said I'm gonna do from the start. Okay. Yes. So I'm sorry that you guys. I can't just sit and watch Jamaica game only. I had a plan, and that's what I'm doing. Okay? Yeah. So just show respect to what I am doing. All right? Yeah, man. To the box stick. It's a Bobby Reed. Bobby Reed took a shot, and it's blocked. Uh, I think that's 1 minute out of the 3 minutes. Over here is 87 minutes now. All right, let me look at. Let me get up this one. All right, Margaret, Becca, Cherry, Lone Week. Okay, the same lineup. Okay, they don't give my boy any start. All right, Casey Palmer. Casey Palmer puts one in, and it was flicked over the top. Bowser got in, get on the ball. A free kick here coming up for Trinidad. Gary got a yellow card. 88 minutes on the board. Jura said it's wasteful. Jamaica. Um, I'm not sure if Boza could have scored that still, to be honest. And then right after that, I will just put the Panama Suriname one on the screen and change over the thing. And then I will move the score to Jamaica score for second half. All right. Jamaica rampant, dominant. All right. Dima. So what you want now? If we bring on Spain, Dima? Dimo, you should bring on Spain. Let me know. All right, Dimo. Because you talk some things sometimes, you know. Demo. Um, Morning, sir. What's the score? Okay, we don't have the Jamaica score, but Jamaica is leading 3-0. But because it's a group game and we are covering two sets of games, we have Curacao and Trinidad up here live. All right? 3 minutes extra time for Trinidad Curacao. All right? All right, so it's off time for Jamaica. No off time for Jamaica, Bermuda. All right, so I'm gonna move off of the Jamaica game. Now I will have it in my Discord. I will move to the Suriname game now, and I will put the Suriname things on the screen. So we are all watching the games, all right, as what we have said. Okay, but I have 3 games that I have to cover, and everyone has to get equal attention. All right, yes. That's what I said before a ball kicked on my stream, okay? So I don't need anyone to tell me what I need to love from what I don't need to love, all right? I'm a professional and I come here to do a job and I'm doing my job. 3-0 Jamaica leading. I will be watching the game. The game is in the Discord for Jamaica. It's literally in the Discord, okay? All right. So I'm just putting it for the other teams. That's all I'm doing. All right. And sadly, I can't do El Salvador, Guatemala, because that will be too late. Okay. Yes. So just bear with me. Um, the only way people can reach somewhere in life is if they have standard. All right. So I'm just having a little standard. So bear with me and try help me reach places um, in life. All right. Let me find some new subscribers as well. So, yeah, help me do that and stop trying to criticize me. Um, all right, so let me know what you think about the Jamaica game so far. Who you like in the Jamaica game, and if you're watching the Trinidad game, which I'm still watching, and we have a minute left in this one. What you make of it? If it's a perfect day. All right. Jairus, I said thank you, Trinidad. So Jairus, you're just saying thank you, Trinidad. You don't think that this helped Trinidad as well? Huh? I love what JD wants to be friends with everyone, and them boys try to fight with him. Yes, yes, yes. Alex, I will not change my attitude. I'm experienced. I've met a lot of people worldwide, and I'm not a stuck up type of person that's delusional and want to be in a box. I will never want to be that, you know. So they can disrespect me all they want. Yeah. But based on what you would say that Jamaica got the best of this round. I would say once they pull out the win, they're already 3-0 up. So and a draw. But I can't say Jamaica won it, because a draw wouldn't be bad for A corner coming in, so maybe Trinidad could win it. But I'm saying a draw. I think a draw would be best for Trinidad. A draw keeps Trinidad in the conversation. Okay, but no Trinidad has something to play for when Jamaica have to play them. So I think as what we are saying, a draw is this and that. All right, it looks like it's going to end in a draw, in my opinion. All right, so a draw is good for Jamaica to go at the top. No, but I think it keeps Trinidad hopes up to say that they can still qualify. Because if they beat Jamaica, hold on. If they beat Jamaica, because they play Trinidad twice, so if they beat Jamaica, they're gonna have Bermuda and Jamaica. So good. It's looking good for Jamaica now, but I think that helps Trinidad big time. The draw helps Trinidad big time because it keeps them in the conversation. So all three teams, it's gonna go down to the last day, people. It's going to go down to the last day. The last day it's gonna go down to because Trinidad gets a draw, so it goes down to the last day. All right. TNT not beating Jamaica. I never said nobody beating anyone. Martin. I would have to set up things for you to call in the Discord. Let me try get the Discord. Martin, say you can come in the Discord. All right, because you know it's early morning, so I can't really set up anything. Let me try. G Mills back in the building. G Mills said big up TNT. All right. Love that in the show and respect to TNT. You know, I love that. You know. And any got any other given day and don't like TNT, you know. Uh, but I need to click this. I need to click this moment that you guys are giving TNT credit. Good draw, good draw, and a good game as well. I think both of these teams, people. I am sad to tell you, people, but this group ain't over at all. This group ain't over at all. Leon, Trinidad can beat Jamaica, brother. Just let me stop this foolishness, brother. All right, let me try. Trinidad can more than beat Jamaica, brother. Let me stop this foolishness. Trinidad, after this game again, I want to say Trinidad is the best playing team. Is the best playing team in the category. All right, then, and Coswell, and then it's gonna hurt your heart to not come back on my platform. Simple as that. Yes. You're so dunce and fool and controversial. You can't even focus on your own self. So fixated on man. I am so I am so I can't believe Jamaica says they don't love man when they fixated on people so much. Caswell and Enlighten, I am sure that you guys are gay. And a lot of you guys are a close gaze. But you don't pretend well. Alright? Because when you keep on a fixated on a man, and if you're any level of educated, you would have just go back and say, okay, this guy structured his video a certain way, and he's doing it in the exact way. Yeah, man. Warren Webster, a lot of them are inside gay. Believe me, they are because they're so stupid. They fixated on people so bad. Yeah, man. The man coming in, oh, you're so, he's a fake because I blocked his next account, so he goes for a different phone to come in my chat to talk again. Yes. Jamaica doesn't need to beat TNT. Just beat Curacao and we are in the World Cup. What do you mean that we don't need to beat TNT? So why we don't need to beat TNT? Eh? Me not understand. So what happened to TNT? Why we don't need to beat TNT? Why you don't are yours? But because remember TNT has to play. Um, are you saying you're just saying with the mathematics because they can't catch you because they are slightly behind you. Because remember, don't have to beat TNT, means you can lose the game as well. Yeah. So are you saying you have to just get a draw against Panama against TNT? Are you saying that? Let me know what you're saying. Because me think you need to beat TNT just the same. Because if you're trying to look a draw, you might just lose. See, I think you have to be careful of what you have to beat. You have to beat them. 1 second, let me try get the tracker. And let me get the Panama one, Panama Suriname here. All right. Match about to start, people. Okay, I did to get Martin on, I did to get Martin on. Sorry, Martin. Sorry, Martin. Yeah, you have so much things going on, Martin. Where is okay, Martin inside here. All right, so let me get Martin up and running. Martin, 1 second, 1 second, big boss. Let me try get on. How you do this now? All right, audio capture. All right, so audio capture. All right, 1 second, Martin. I'm bringing it to the people, no
Yeah,
problem.
man, I mean, man, JD, man.
1 second, yeah, 1 second, yeah, yeah. All right, so me I try bring. All right, you go ahead, Martin. Go ahead. Give your fast breakdown on what's going on.
Yeah, man, big up the chat, and big up JD. Well,
How
based
you
on
doing?
my analysis, again, we start off slow. To factual, really start off slow, JD. We start off really slow. Bermuda was comfortable passing through a midfield, still, which the coach Africa addressed that in the next coming match. We can't start our football so slow because it can set we back.
Mm-hmm.
And we can't start off so slow, JD. So we really start off slow again. Again. Most people in the chat can agree with that. And because we say Bermuda, most people we love hype up them say Bermuda a soft team. So we are start off so slow with a soft team. So that no concerning JD. But we like the fight. My player so far is Palmer where everybody love beat. Even
Oh
sometimes.
yeah,
Hmm? Let's
yeah,
say
yeah.
JD.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm listening. You said Palmer. Palmer is your player. Okay. Yes, I agree. He's
Yeah man,
playing good. He's playing good in
Palmer
midfield.
really at this Palmer, me see Palmer, I take the ball, link up with Edo and I link up with the wingers, them and him over the left wing, him over the right wing, him then at the midfield. So him I do the link up play, which are them someday we want to see. And me can at the start, as we say, me no know when we start off store JD look I will play more long ball. But when we get in another game, me see the long ball cut and me see a first. Not even the first Bermuda match we play, so JD. That match are totally different from the first Bermuda match because we still play a lot of long ball in our first match. The match I me like all the link up play, the 1 and 2, me see 1 and 2 where I ask for CFAS. And this are what people this is what them call hatred in JD.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody is saying that the ball don't have no speed. But at this at this we ask CFAS for the
Yeah,
this
yeah,
are
yeah.
where we just ask CFAS to do
Mm-hmm,
JD. We
mm-hmm.
not hate the ball, I just lift up your head
No,
and cross the ball.
Martin, I don't even listen to anybody that can't listen and interpret what people saying. They're just brain dead. So don't even pay those people any mind. They're just brain dead. Once they come and
Yeah,
say
me
bad
believe that.
mind, I
Yeah, me
just
believe
done
that. Me
said,
agree with that,
just
JD.
done
Some people
said
just
brain dead
talk
people.
because
Yes.
them brain dead. Me agree with that.
I
Them
don't
not have
even
no
pay. I don't
comprehension.
even
Cause every
pay them
time when
mind
you talk about
anymore.
CFAS,
Yes.
as simple that you tell the ball
Mo-
most people will talk about CFAS, just that. Everybody talk about CFAS right now.
yes, I
Him
don't
no
even
need
pay
to
them any
run go
mind
in at the
anymore.
player. Him can tap the ball, look up and cross, and so we get 2 goals from it.
Yes, yes.
Him do it in
G
a
Mills, we
me
can't take no more
believe
call.
the
Martin.
Nigeria match, and from that coming down, him not do it.
Yes,
So
so
if
just
him can
Martin
bring them
and
30 in
we
the
done.
next window, cause look like them a go use them. And stop cause it look like him a go start. I don't know when Graham Bailey a go do when them come. But I don't
Mm-hmm.
know him a go come out. That is the next when that time they come. But JD the boys them me like how them a pass the ball. Me give that a plus. And me like how them not keep no long ball. Cause me call them long ball nation, national. So me
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm-hmm.
how them a bounce the ball. Me see some 1-2 play. Me see some awesome play when me not see that much match now. So me can give them a plus for that. But again, when I negative, the slow starting JD, I don't know how the coach I go fix that.
Well, he
I
has to
don't
work
know
on it,
how the
He
coach I
has to
go
work
fix.
on it, he has to work on it, but everything takes time, to be honest, So we're just gonna watch.
Yeah.
When the Jamaica
Mhm.
game done, you call in, or I'm gonna call you. You need to add me as a friend so I can call you directly. All right?
Yeah, man. When you done, you can call me. Remember,
Yeah, I
yeah,
will call.
you just
Yeah, me
link me
call
up.
you back
All right.
directly. Yeah, all right.
All right. Bless you.
Yeah, man. All right. That was Martin, one of our um channel honest channel members. You know, people that watching football and giving their take. You know. Yeah, when it's done, I can spend 5 or so minutes because remember, it's literally 3:07 now. 3:07 now. Trinidad game just start. Yeah, I mean not Trinidad. Suriname Panama game starts now. We have Jamaica in the background here. The Curacao one I can shut off now. All right. So because it's 3 games we planned it tonight, and I've gone through all 3 of them. Okay. Um, yeah, man. Martin, see what him talking about, man. Martin, know him talk about. Martin, honestly, Martin said, look, Martin want Jamaica winning, and that's the whole problem. A lot of them people, they don't want Jamaica win. They want a particular set of people win because it makes them feel like they're somebody. We know honestly want Jamaica to do good. It doesn't matter who, because we love Liam Bailey just like how we love Mason Greenwood or anybody that's representing Jamaica. But these guys are xenophobic. They can't really process things well, and they're not so smart. So that's why when you see they come with their disrespectful comments, I don't pay them any mind anymore because I think that they just don't worth it. Yeah, so I understand what Martin. Well said, Martin. We have evolved past these people. That's why I don't even waste time do so much videos. Because I realize a lot of these men are secretive gays. Yes, I don't love man. What's up with what's up with this brother named Juras? He just came in talking that he doesn't love man. Okay, Juras, I never expected you to. Free admission for the stadium. Some man love man. Yes, I think some man love man. That is commenters them that's behaving delusional, coming here fixated on man. They love man. That's what I said. Um, I don't know. Oh, Juras comes here saying he doesn't love man. I don't know that. People in the chat never want find everything to criticize. I think Martin Demo, you're fixated on other man too. Demo. You know why? Martin came on and I give credit. He's giving credit, and you not listen to what Martin say. The man will have the mic. I give credit, and you can say, okay, lovely Martin giving credit. You still are fixated on the other man them. So Demo, look at you at the start of the Demo. My virgin still there, but you need a low argument alone, yeah, man. Yeah, he's a disruptor, in a man. Okay, well, at least the man come on. Somebody from the chat, Martin was in the chat, and he's telling you that he loves how the team playing and loves what the team doing. So, goddamn, man. You can't bully anybody, brother. All right? The man have them way to feel, and the man feel how them feel. So, the man them feel them way. All right? All right, so 3-0 for Jamaica, 0-0 for Suriname, Panama, 4 minutes, just 4 minutes. All right, Demon knows how to entertain. He's a menace, man. I don't know why. I don't know why. Um, his friend not doing videos, so he can go and talk to his friend. Oh, Juras, I can do all things through God, through Christ who strengthened me. Okay, so give trouble. Okay, all right. I'll keep on playing with the man then, yeah? Boy, you can give as much trouble. Demon a star, man. Demon a star, man. Demon a troublemaker, man. Me nah hype no man. Want beat Bermuda. I'm sorry. One stop driver. Oh God. All right, one stop. You guys are making Demo continue with his unnecessary fights. Bermuda makes Jamaica look good. Jesus. And okay, no, I see why Demo and them fighting. Okay, no. Okay, Demo, you can't stop people from talking, Demo. You're not gonna get anything different, all right? But I saw what Demo a fight about now. JD doesn't want me to call and no, I just want to have my channel. So if you want to have my channel, you can just take my channel and I don't do anything. And I'm gonna be in my bed and you're gonna call me to say that I'm making up story. You know why? Because you're fixating on man. I just told you the same thing. And you have an issue of fixating on man. Stop it. Jesus God, this dude. This dude, man. Why my channel has to be for me and you? Go to your friend them channel and call them and do all that. And this dude, this dude is something else, you know, man. All right, good work here from. Okay, referee says continue play. Good start there from Panama. Curacao, I mean Suriname starts off on the back foot. So Panama has a good intention tonight, people. To try and put Suriname under pressure, but opening up gives Suriname a better advantage to counter them. All right, JD, we need Greenwood next month. Bermuda, a soft team. All right, all right. Webster, mind demo. Start to take you on. Me love Jamaica. Jamaica winner sell out. Okay, me love Jamaica winner sell out. So you is an singular, and then winner sell out is a more than one. So you sound like you sound like legion. You are many devil. You are many demons. So Alonso Roots, maybe you need to change your name to Legion Roots. It might be fitting to you because I've never seen one human being become many. Oh my God. Oh, I can smoke these people. They set me up for me to smoke them out, you know, man. Oh my God. So Legion Roots, go back where you're coming from. All right, so we have uh, Panama definitely started off good. Panama started off good. I hope Chang is not back for the last game. I think he's gonna be back. Because that's so much months. Hear me? That's so much weeks. Because the next month that's next month. So what they said, he's out for what, 3 to 6 weeks, and that was 2 weeks ago. So maybe he's not fully. And you might be right, you know, Unun, because when the players are not fully recovered, the club doesn't like to release them. The club doesn't like to release them. So that's something to look at as well. So he might not come. He might not come, Unun. And you never may know, Jamaica might get Greenwood by that time. Greenwood and for Rico Henry and everybody that they told us that we are gonna be getting. You know? Curacao is inconsistent. Okay. No, they are not inconsistent at all. Trinidad is a good team, and Trinidad is playing the best football in the entire group. I don't even think it's close. I think we need to give the Trinidad man them credit. They kept fighting, you know. And to be honest, everybody Trinidad played a lot better than them. JD Curacao got dominated by at home by Trinidad. Locks life, Trinidad look better than everybody. So why not you don't just say that and done? But you use a part-time lad. You're not gonna say that because we said Trinidad look better than everybody, but you can't go to say that, you know, because you know you're gonna get a pushback from a set of people. So you only can talk about them being better than Curacao. They're playing good football. The Trinidad guys them are playing good football. They do start slow as well, but they're playing good football. I agree with you, you know. But I had said that they are the best playing football team in the actual group. I said that a while now. You know, so I don't know why are you attacking me, you know? Our corner here for Panama. Panama starts off very strong. All right? Yeah, man, they're good, man. They're good. They're good. Individualism, I save Jamaica big time. That's what Bala Kick says. Okay. I'm not really paying so much attention to the game. I just have the game running in the discard. JD Curacao, Curacao defender got yellow card tonight. Need to see their status for the next match. But Anna Jamaica is the next match. I think Jamaica is the last match, so they are gonna play next. They are gonna play Bermuda before they play Jamaica. So, so even if they have a suspension, Jamaica is not going to be the game that the suspension served in. They can afford to rest those players, for that game. You understand me? Yeah. We're not getting any breaks. Let we prepare to play the best team. You know. Let we prepare to play the best team, and we win comfortable. We don't want any bypass. You play the best team and win. Yeah. All right, Suriname have not really shown so much as yet. It's all Panama. 11 minutes in, but Panama have not scored or they did not created any big openings as yet. So you say you like Bobby Reed? Bobby Reed is an educated footballer, so he's always welcome to the camp. In my opinion. But last game, you guys said he wasn't ready. So maybe. And that's why Jamaica suffer against certain teams. Individualism only work in golf. Okay, 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 okay. I'm fearing. Oh, empty goal. Vassen almost got caught out just a while ago. Bassinas had the ball, but Vassen kicks the ball. Poor clearance from Vassen, and it almost could have turned into a goal. Him did cool last game, so he's better now. Okay, okay, fair enough. Panama definitely starts better. Suriname is struggling to get on the ball. Or not say struggle, but Panama is working the ball around. The only thing is, Panama is not going anywhere with the ball. That is the only problem. But they are pressing and causing as much problems as possible. What Jira says? Jira says it's not a good look. With what Jairus? What happened? Because I'm clueless as to what's going on here. Oh, an injured player for let me get the again. The charger up and running. Oh, it's an 83. It's an 83. Bermuda almost scored. Okay, I never saw that. Oh, wonderful work here for Panama. Panama is inside the box, and this could be 1-0 and another chance missed. And another chance missed, a big chance missed there for Panama. A big chance missed there for Panama. So Panama is trying their best. They can't. This is the game that they need to win. And they're eye pressing Suriname. They're eye pressing Suriname, so that is good. So Suriname need to play out of this, because I'm telling you, if Panama makes Suriname plays out of this, they're in trouble. But Panama starts incredible good. I love this. This is high quality football. You know, I love that. Panama not getting the results, and they're trying their best. Poor pass there from Panama. Oh, referee, nothing. All right, Suriname on the ball, up the pitch. No. Okay, they're gonna try and take some um sting out of the play and get some passes going. Marciano Scott says Balka doesn't look good. Okay. Maybe he needed game time in the last game. All right, interception here, Panama. Panama goes early. It's a good cross. That's a good cross. That's a good cross. That's a good cross. What, did Jamaica scored or something? Why people saying Cephas is the man of the match? Um, okay, they're still at 3. So what did he do? Penas go. No, Vassen goes long. The bounce evade Panama, but the second balls, Panama is getting to the second balls. Suriname is not comfortable. That's a good pass here from Suriname, but they can't get the third pass. Panama is making sure they can't string 4 passes together. Obviously, they do because they are a talented team, but they are not getting it as easy. Good interception here. Get some passes in. Stop looking for the hardest pass. Oh, this is a break. This is a break for Suriname. Suriname is 1-1. Whip it across early. Oh, good stop. What a defending there from Panama. Because that was a break. That could have been a tap in for Suriname. That's a super defending there from Panama just a while ago. This is what I'm talking about. This is the high level football. You know, look at both teams trying to figure out each other at a high level, you know. Dixon have the body faint. Okay. I never really saw that the time when I'm watching it. Okay. Oh, you're saying he's cooking take-ons. I will check the numbers when I'm done because it's hard for me to concentrate on every game, you know. But I'm still looking at it here and there. So if I go a score, I will get the replay and stuff. Lovo Palmer, yes, Palmer. Palmer was the one that made the first set a move, yes, which I liked. All right, so Charlie Baker on the corner. Charlie puts it in a dangerous area and it's cleared by Panama. Panama could start a counter here. That boy named Martinez is very fast. You know? He's good. He's good speed. He's a good speed player. Hold on, I missed a comment there, guys. I can't see all of your comments. You know, Palmer looking like KDB in the middle. Jesus Christ. You start sounding like Demo Drano. You know, over the top here, Panama and Vassen claims. Okay, they said it's whisper time now. Okay. So what? Campbell and those guys can't play anymore, or they can't play because you need something to say that they can't do, or they never did. So you can bench them. Jamaica team is such a fraudulent team, you see, man. Yeah, you have to not play them in the easier game, so you can make sure you tell the people that they're not good enough to not pick them. Oh my God. This is see how fast he makes the changes when we are winning. Yeah. So why Campbell can't come on the field? You know, 1 p.m. watching the match. 1 p.m. Where are you for it to be 1 p.m. Where are you to be for it to be 1 p.m.? No, it's no. They can't play too good in Jairus because remember, when they play too good, then you can't pick them. You can't drop them, right? All right, Suriname on the break. Oh my God, empty. Suriname empty, and oh Suriname oh God, I can't believe Panama just gave up the break and make Suriname did the same thing to them again. Wow. The same break Panama did again and make Suriname score than them. 1-0 Suriname. Damn. And it's three players. It's three players broke the line. Three players broke the line. He's more than onside. He's more than onside. And it is Margareta, guys. It's Margareta again. Margareta turns off to make the goal. Cherry assisted Margareta. 1 p.m. is Prime Minister. Okay, okay. I thought it was time. People, I don't follow you guys. You guys have a different level, way of talking, so I can't understand. I think 1 p.m. I think 1 p.m. If you said 1 p.m. To everybody, it means 1 p.m. You know, JD, this game, Jamaica should win considering the disparity in the resources, but should it be used as a barometer to measure? But before the game, that's why I don't want to do any analysis when it comes down to Jamaica. It's just Jamaica is just my country that I was born in, and I just watch the games and just bring it to make people can watch it. I don't want to say anything because if you say something, you're a bad mind, you're eating. So I just leave those things alone. I'm watching the other games them that I know is higher quality matches, and those people want analysis on those games. I rather to do those things, and if I don't comment on the Jamaica game, they still say I'm bad mind as well. So I at this point I soon just don't cover Jamaica game none at all, because I can't win. I can't win none at all. But you have a point to use something to judge, but hope the coach looking at it the same way as you, because you're a coach as yourself. AD let it down. But no, AD is still not done. AD is still not done and dusted as yet. AD is still not done and dusted at all. AD is going to go to the end. That it was a bad night yesterday for AD, and they're going to fight right through to the end. Slim B, oh Slim B, oh my God, Slim B. You tell me that you're gonna link me on Instagram and you never did. Link me on the Instagram and stop playing with my name, Slim B. How you doing, man? Argentina in the Slim B. All right, all right. World Cup coming soon, love how we are overload the opposition off. All right, Rabian. All right, great work, coach. Jesus Christ. All right, all right. In Panama trying to come back on Suriname because Panama dominating the position, Panama dominating the position. But the breaks of Suriname is just a little bit more. Carrasquilla broke through the middle. He's going to take a long shot, cuts back, lays it on. Carrasquilla sets it up, and that's a TM shot. That's a TM shot from Panama just a while ago. So it looks like Suriname is going to play a counter-attacking system, you know? Oh, I never saw the shot. I will look at it. Jamaican view. All right? I missed it. Maybe they're going to replay it. If you said it was what a shot, I will look. I am looking Pilagyang. I'm looking. I missed it, bruh. Why you never tell me a little bit early so I could have looked at it? I never saw it. Yeah, Whisper is definitely stronger than Kaim Dixon by a million miles. You don't. He can get pushed off the ball, but he's not gonna get pushed off the ball so easy. As to Kaim Dixon. Kaim Dixon look like very weak out there. Very weak. Incredible weak. You know. Hello anyone. How did Suriname goal? Yes, Suriname did scored. It was on a break. It was on a break. Pretty much Panama was dominating the game, and on the break, you had Cherry assisted Margaret, empty behind the back line of Panama. So they pretty much outrun Panama because they have the technical ability to play through Panama. So they made two slick 1-2 pass and then released it to Cherry. Cherry broke down the right hand side and whips it low to Margaret, and Margaret fixed. The goalkeeper thought he was going to go to right hand side and keeps it on the left hand side. And it's 1-0 so far. And I think all Suriname needs in this game is a draw. I think if Suriname gets a draw in this game, they have a true chance to make the World Cup and win the group. If they can stay in this game and don't lose it or get a draw, they can win this group. Gold and Suriname, all for JD to be happy. Cause happy JD is the best for us. No, no, no. I'm just someone said explain. I explain the goal because I'm watching it, and that's it. No problem, Donovan. Thanks for being here. All right, yeah, man. Respect. Next time I won't join the games them together. I will try to separate the games them. But it's just Concacaf gave me all games to do, and I just try to put them together because I never wanted to make 50 streams. You understand me? Yes. Juras, see, you're looking fights in the chat, with me, and I don't trouble you, brother. I'm just holding my own, decent, relaxing, you know. When you say free kick, a kick like what? Okay, a free kick coming. So you think you're gonna score from there? You can't score from there, blood. You have to cross it in. That's a far distance. We appreciate the updates on the other games. Well, Robbie, I know that it doesn't look like that. They said I'm a hater. He said I'm a hater because I'm not concentrating on one. Oh, you have like so on the internet now. You have 30 streams, 30 live streams going on, 30 watch-alongs, and only one watch-along doing other games. One. And it's just me. And instead you just go to the other watch-alongs, then the other 29 watch-alongs, you stay over here fixated on me. Oh, that makes sense. Some people is something else. Just look into it before the game and look into it. You have 50 watch along. I don't beg people. I don't care. I do what I want. And you come over here because you feel like you need a reaction. Cause your soul, your soul, your soul have something's lost in it, Yeah. Massive respect, Big Boss. 1-1 for the super chat. Yeah, man. Big up, big up. Our Bermuda even beat Cuba. Sivas playing foolishness. Well, other people said Sivas is the man of the match. All right, so you can't say he's playing foolishness. I know you can, but they said he's the man of the match already. So you can't say he's playing his foolishness. All right. Yeah, guys, upvote the super chat from 1-1. All right. Upvote the super chat from 1-1. All right. And guys, I have an next channel, which is an international channel. It's called Wemaxit Football. Occasionally you will see a link in my chat. Just click it and go over there. I do cover African football. I cover ladies football a lot. All right, Coco Butter, how you doing, man? Yeah, so very very big channel. Just go over there. Very nice channel, good conversations you have, and you can free speech over there. So if you're from Jamaica and you want to have civil football conversation, you come over there. Yes, and we will have good conversations as well. But yeah. All right, so 1-0, 29 minutes. Jamaica, 70 minutes, 3-0 so far. All right. When the Jamaica game finishes, we will look at the mathematics and tell you exactly what's going on. And then we focus fully on the Suriname game, and then we will look at the lineups for the last game. I'm not going to do the last game at all, but I'm going to just look at the setup for the last game. It's too late. That's going to bring me into the morning. I was planning to stop 5 o'clock, and that's it. All right, good cross here for Panama to the box stick. Panama won the header and everything. Referee's going to call a free kick. Oh, yeah, it's a head injury here, free kick for Suriname. Bro, this coach now make we see Borrell. Too much good players can't play at the same time, and you can't see, yeah. Nice change, the youngster on the field. Okay, all right. Oh, they took off Cephas, and who they put on? Who they put on, people? Who they put on? You have to update me, people, because I'm not seeing, I never saw. So Cephas coming off, Reed coming off. All right, so Tyrese Campbell come in, and Tyrese Campbell and Anderson. Okay, Tyrese. No, yeah, Tyrese Campbell and Anderson come off. Come on. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. I just saw it as well. I just saw it. So Tyrese Campbell and Anderson comes in. I want Anderson to bomb 2 goals. Um, because they're playing an easy team. So I want him to bomb 2 goals. All right, Margaret. Good older play here from Margaret again. Referee, that's a free kick, man. That's a free kick. Margaret holding up ability is very good in a man. Look how many times the man sub them when we are win. But when we are lose, he's not. Yeah, maybe he's trying to figure out things, don't? Maybe he's trying to figure out things. Maybe he's trying to figure out things. Okay. They're trying to look for a penalty. My God, that is not a penalty, man. Come on, man. Who said that they're gonna rob? They're gonna rob Suriname down in Panama. Look at they're trying to instill the robbing. Oh my God. Hopefully see Whisper gets a goal as well too, as well, because I think Whisper. I think Whisper can have for more still, and Kaim in my opinion still. He still looks like he doesn't really learn the football as yet. See me, still looks like he's just trying to do individualistic thing and just running and trying to kick and no game plan at all. Just doing what he wants to do, and I think that doesn't really help teams and nowadays team football. So definitely need to improve on that. But I still believe that he's better than Kyle Dixon, in my opinion. Because he's more physical. He doesn't get pushed off the ball so easily. All of those stuff. Why you talking under your voice when you talk about whisper? I'm talking loud. I'm talking loud. And remember, it's 3:38 in my house. Big man. I can't just be shouting. And let you feel good. All right. You have people sleeping. You have people sleeping in my house. All right. And my kid have to go to school in a couple hours time. All right. I can't be shouting yo 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 like one day I was celebrating a goal, and remember, even though I don't think it was that game why the neighbor called the police. It was because a neighbor was fighting his lady, and I went out there and I did my lady called the police on the neighbor, and I went out there to secure the lady from him not doing the lady anything. And it looks like because he heard a little noise, he called the police based on just the noise. Remember that time? I think we were playing Canada that day, and I just never came back on, because the police then came here and make a bag of scene and stuff. And all I was doing is was protecting the lady, you know. But I should have learned, because I saw the lady and the man over there same way. After she nearly made me and the man have problems. She's back over there again. A break here coming for Suriname in the middle. Cherry, wonderful touch here from Cherry. Still on the ball. Good recovery. Good recovery in the end. But Panama is playing a very dangerous game against Suriname. Very, very dangerous game. Panama playing against Suriname. Very, very dangerous game. It looks like Whisper score a goal. Hold on, hold on. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it, people. Looks like Whisper gets a goal. Okay, well, I don't see the goal. I don't see the goal. So 1 second, I'm gonna see the replay. All right, through the middle. Okay, so he runs straight through everybody and just take a shot and it goes wide. Okay. I thought he struck it from 50 yards or something. But it's a good goal, see me? Because he stayed balanced, and that's what I'm talking about. That is the strength that he has that Kaim Dixon doesn't have. Kaim Dixon would be battering over the side when the guy push him down, but he used body strength to keep himself up and keep the ball. You understand me? So that's what we're talking about. So you see what I'm talking about, people? That's body strength. That's why I said he's better than Kaim Dixon. You know? You see what I'm saying, people? I'm not stupid, man. I know what I'm talking about, you know. You guys just not listening. That's why I said I will take Whisper in the team over him anytime, because it looks like his body strength is just not there. A good body strength from him and a good goal because he took the shot. It's not one of his traditional long strikes then, but at least he keeps himself in check and release it at the right time. So it's a good goal and a break here. Can't shot to Butler. I don't know how you guys do this, you know, but the kid, blessings Rockford. How you doing, man? Big up yourself. Thanks for being here, man. All right. I'm out here, just rocking in the Concacaf, region, doing my thing. I don't want to say way better because you have fans of the next person and you can't seem to talk the truth in this category, you know. So yeah, I'm glad that he got a goal. So maybe they can look to um get him in the team if they have one spot, you know. Yes, he's bigger than Dixon. Of course, he's bigger than Dixon, but that's what I'm telling you. And they play in the same areas. So for me, if I have one spot, I will give it to him. You know. Yes, they finally put Campbell over the left hand side. It's unfair to compare Whisper had better football education. Okay, well, you guys never listen to my reasoning. My reasoning was started from if I have one spot, if I have one spot to pick one of them. They love to tell me that Kaim Dixon have good mannerism, and I'm tired of this mannerism thing. I think if you're the better baller, you have to learn some manners and come in the team. You understand me? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Whipping cross to Suriname in the box. Stick. Oh my God. Penalty. People, I don't know how Suriname missed that. That should have been 2-0. Easy. An empty goal in front of the box. That should have been 2-0. This is madness. What Panama doing? What Panama doing? That should have been 2-0. I don't know how Suriname missed that. Oh my God, that's an empty goal in front of the box. In front of on the line. Charlie Baker missed it. Oh my God. Yeah, Frey needs some minutes. Frey needs some minutes. What a miss there from Charlie Baker. That should have been 2-0. Did it pass the line? Did it pass the line? Let me see if it passes the line. Because the keeper was in the goal, you know. The keeper was in the goal. So let me see if it passes the line. Or referee says continue play. So it doesn't pass the line. I would like to see that replay. Damn. Panama look shaky, man. And it's 38 minutes in this first half, people. Panama has to come out in a better second half. Panama, I am not really watching so much, you know, Rockford, and he just came on. He just came on. So I don't know what to think, you know. That goal is not easy to score. Okay, okay. And, but I think that should have scored, man. Charlie Baker should have scored that. It doesn't matter how hard it is. He's a professional top baller. Should have scored that. Yes, Campbell is on. Campbell is on. Campbell is on. They playing on Whisper side. Okay. A yellow card given to someone. Panama, come on, man. Panama giving away some big chances in this damn game. Oh my God. Because 2-0, I don't think they're coming back, at all, It doesn't matter if they're in Panama and they ain't coming back, This 1-0, it stays at 1-0. It's much, much better for him. And this could be an next break for Suriname. Wonderful strength here from Cherry. Wonderful strength here from Cherry. I am surprised that a lot of you guys not watching these other games. Yo, you guys are something else, man. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get a panel and then I'm going to do a recap. Yeah, for this window. So let me ask first. Let me ask a question. Since you guys want to concentrate on certain things, um, what what rating you would give to Jamaica? I'm watching them plus Canada versus Colombia. Oh, that's going because Colombia is a dangerous team, man. Oh, that's going on for Canada. Are they winning? Are Canada winning? Oh, always look. Okay, nil nil. Okay, in the second half. Okay, wonderful work from Canada. And they said USA Australia 1-1. All right, so Panama, they're saying that the tempo need to be upped in Panama. Yes, they just gave me the result, or the score, the live score, and that's good for that's good for Canada. All in the fourth. Okay, I'm just on for 3 hours. Damn. Oh, but I have second half. I have second half. Yeah, I'm saying that I'm just on for 3 hours, and then I said, okay, I have second half to go. So, so that because I expected it should be 4.5 hours or so. Is that Whisper or Rabino? Jesus Christ, guys, can you guys just stop, man? Okay. And that is what I can't stand. That the overhyping of it's not necessary. You can just give the kid credit. He's doing good. I love it. But this, what are we doing? What are we doing? Rabino? What are we doing? Talking about Rabino? What? The level of disrespect that you guys have. First, you guys want to beat Spain. Just bring on Spain. In your soul, when you listen to yourself when you talk, like when you say these things. Yeah, when you say these things like bring on Spain, okay, okay. He did some step over because I'm not watching the game. But the way you guys are going on, some. Yo, you people are something else, man. God damn. First one is ever bring on Spain, and then now two step over. He's the new Rabino. Oh my God. So people, anytime you get called up for Jamaica, you're listening good. Just play for the fans and just step over, run up and down, kick the ball, just bomb the ball, just kick it hard. Even if you're not going nowhere, just kick it hard. Run up and down, step over. Any space you get to step over, just do all of him stuff there. All right? Yes. And I can tell you, mad, you might have a better chance to stay in that team than you stay composed, try to work with the coach's plan. You understand me? All right, they said he's salad. Um, Omar Henry, you can't tell him I never stop, brother. Demo. Remember, you have a guy named Shane Billionaire. The guy came one game ago. Oh, brother, soup, this Jamaica just beat up everybody. Everything all right. And you see, after Jamaica lost the game, um, no, Shakpo, I never said whisper. I'm not watching the game. I'm just asking why are they doing these comparisons? Why are they saying these things? No, I'm just asking, like I'm saying, why they do always go the extreme? Why they can't say, all right, then pick a little player that's playing in the Premier League now. Pick somebody. normal? Why have to go to an historical player? You understand me? That's all I'm saying. Why we have to exaggerate to a level. That's all I'm asking, you know? All right. That's all I'm asking. I'm just trying to figure out why we go so extreme rather than just pick something similar in the same range, you know? Yeah. Whisper is a different league, fam. Okay, okay, all right, all right. All right, over the top here. This Panama game is very good, you know? Yes, that's all I'm saying, Shakpo. Why they can't just I know you can use you can use you can use a comparison, but why wouldn't I use a comparison to somebody that's actively playing? You know, that's all I'm saying, you know? It just sounds like you're going over the top, you know, that's all I'm saying. When you say Butler dance in the stadium, him get a goal. All right, good for them, good for them. Nobody said anything bad about Whisper. Um, I don't think I don't know why we have this want to build up this narrative to think this is an anti-Jamaican channel. You know? All I do is I don't exaggerate and I don't go over the top. Cause I even Whisper pretty much on this channel Whisper's name built. I was not in the glorification of him when everybody trying to run down views. But when I was covering Whisper, people saying, why am I covering this kid? I am just hyping up Butler's player. And I saw the same people that said so, you know, running behind Whisper after. So I've realized that you guys just run down trend, you know, and not necessarily education. Like I saw that the kid was the best talent in Jamaica at the time, and I still believe that he's the best natural talent in Jamaica. Um, and that's just it. I don't need to go over the top, and I'm not going to sensationalize things. I think he's a nice footballer, you know. People are wrong. JD is the one who no whisper. Is the yeah, but Mr. Man, they don't go back into history. They just make up stories because remember they benefit. They feed off selling people wrong information. They feed off people being uneducated, so they can exploit it for longer. So I don't even pay that in mind because my market in Jamaica. You know, I ain't coming out saying that I'm watching Jamaica video to get views. Nah, I ain't do that. To be honest, I never came out here and said that I want to exploit Jamaica at all. I'm here and I'm doing other videos and I said, okay, let me put Jamaica in it. That's it. You know? Yeah. And the more I go, is the more I'm going to be like that, closer and closer. You know, because I'm not, and that's what people don't understand. I'm not in the same world. So I don't act the same. So you can't appreciate who I am, you know? So it makes no sense for me to follow it up, you know? Yeah. It's a good talent, man. A good talent. Ooh, what a save here. Panama puts it back into the box, looking something. And they put 5 minutes extra time. So I think Suriname would want to go in without conceding. All right. Good try there from Panama again. Panama trying to break again, break behind, whip it in, but it's a poor pass that from Panama. Lines will be cleared and it's going to be 4 minutes 20 seconds. All right. 20 second. And I think the Jamaica game is just like 4 minutes left. Karaskila inside the box, he breaks. Karaskila, double save here from Vassan. Double save. I think Suriname need to do better. Suriname is making um, um, Panama cuts in on them too easily. So that is something that they need to work on there. So Panama is trying to get back leveled. All right. Whipping to the front post. Suriname win the first and second ball there. Poor touch there from Panama. Martinez, that little small human being, he's fast, you know, man. All right, Karaskila gets the ball on top of the box, out wide. Suriname to the box stick, empty. Good pass there. Good pass there. Good pass there. Need to be a little bit faster. And I think that is half time. So we're at half time, 1-0 Suriname. And it's a counter-attacking style Suriname playing on Panama. They should have been 2-0 up. And Panama did have good chances because they just have one at the end there. So you could say it could have been even 2-2, to be honest. But Suriname got a good one. Charlotte Baker missed that one. And just a while ago, I don't know who missed that one for Panama in front of the goal. But showcasing that the region here, yeah, Cherry playing good, Sean. Cherry definitely playing good. So we're back to the Jamaica game. Just a few more minutes, like a minute left, and that's it for Jamaica. And then we'll go into the details and stuff. Panama Field looks good, man. Oh my God, Panama Field looks good. What say you guys on the Panama Field? You like it? Panama Field looks good, but they have a lot of money. They have a lot of money, man. You know. Hey JD, 4 goals again. So it's like we didn't even improve again. Oh, why you say that? Um, Trinidad scored 3 and Bermuda, yeah, and Curacao scored 4 and conceded 2. Right. No, the match haven't. No, but match is still going on. Yeah, the match no call off as yet. Right. I think it might call off now. Let me see. Hold on, it's still on. Okay, they said it just finished 4-0. JD, you think Panama will come back? And Panama is creating a lot of chances. And let me try and get some numbers. Let me try and get some numbers for the Panama game because now I have one game. Jamaica finished. Jamaica finished. So I have one game left. I have one game left now. Um, I have one game left. So let me try and get some numbers for halftime, and then I can go on to the Jamaica one. I should do the Jamaica one and then get into the rest. All right. So Jamaica, let me give you the Jamaica numbers. 1 second, people. Let me try and give you the Jamaica numbers. All right. So Jamaica won 4-0. Dujan Richards, Shamar Nicholson, Bobby Reed, and an own goal from Dante Leverak. All right. On the numbers, Jamaica had 75% possession, 3 big chances out of 28 shots, which is a lot of shots. Um, five shots to um, 5 shots to Bermuda, 25% possession. 9 saves to 2 saves. All right. Let me look at the numbers then for the players itself. Nichols get a 8.1, Dixie get a 8.1. I don't know how Dixie get a 8.1, but maybe he did. He did more things when I wasn't looking. They said Palmer get a 8.0. Okay. And Palmer had created a lot of big chances. Cephas got a 8.7. Bobby got a 8.2. All right. So based on what they're saying Cephas is the man of the match. Based on what they're saying. All right. So let me know what say you. Argentina have Puerto Rico 6-love. Oh my God. Damn. Wow. All right. So who was the man of the match for you people? We have to start. What's the next team scores? None. You want a score for the next team? Okay, 1 second. All right, let me just bring it up on the screen here. Let me bring it up on the screen here for a minute. Once you go back to the game for people, once you go back to the game, we will pull it up for Suriname. We're gonna bring the numbers to Suriname. All right, so this is Jamaica. Let me pull up the stats on in the game. So this is the stats, people, that I just went through. Jamaica had 75% possession, 3 big chances for 28 shots, and 2 saves to 9. The 9 is based off Jamaica's game. All right, and then this is the numbers here on the screen if you're seeing it well, people. All right, they're saying Dixon get a 8.1. There's no way in this world Dixon was better than Palmer at all. I don't think Dixon was good at all either, though. In my opinion, I think Whisper was way better than Dixon, way more effective. Because he makes a bunch of big bad passes. Dixon, Whisper gets 7.7 coming on. John Russell gets a 6.8. Cara Andy gets a 6.9. Tyrese Campbell 6.6 and Free 6.8 as well. All right. So that's how it is for um, Jamaica. Dixon held the ball well. Robbie and I'm not sure, because his passing wasn't good, in my opinion. So the holding onto the ball, I'm not so impressed at all. Because if you're holding onto the ball and not passing the ball good, and they're causing problems for the flow of the team, yeah. So that's what I saw for the little that I watched. So maybe in the end, when I rewatch it, I will give him more credit. Maybe in the end, but you guys, as Jura said, Dixon was bad, and AC said Dixon was poor. So I guess he never did much to what when I stopped watched it. He never did much more. Casey Palmer or Bobby, you are giving the man of the match to. Okay, okay, good. The quiet dude was more composed in his cameo. In his cameo, which quiet dude in his cameo? Who is that? Who is that? I don't know. I don't know who is that. And who got a cameo? Educate us. What you talking about, big man? Because maybe you're at the match, dancing out there, and going on with a lot of stuff. Yeah. So a good start. Whisper. Okay, okay, okay. But he never. That's not a cameo because he came on in the 62 minutes. Or we can change the meaning of words. So that's not a cameo. After he never got 5 minutes, he never got 5 minutes. See if us for the man of the match. Oh God. All right, all right. See if us for the man of the match. All right. I thought that Cephas was better than Dixon by far. He not because he created the two assist them, but his actual end product was a lot better. He tried to pass more balls, and he actually looks like he's getting balls in better areas. He did miss balls, but that's he's not gonna get everything all right. But at least he's trying. So for me, Cephas our X factor. Gmails, brother. Big up, Ghost Nick. Hope all is well with you and the family. I am watching my final game now. My final game, which is Panama, Surinam. Whisper over Bailey. Man, man, you know go here. Whisper playing U21 football, brother. Um, Bailey better than Whisper, see me. We don't even know where Whisper's. We don't even know where Whisper's career will be going. And Bailey's an established world level footballer, and we are out here disrespecting. Yo, it's like so people. All right, so the commenter said whisper over Bailey. You're gonna entertain that conversation. I'm gonna go to Suriname now, but um, what are you guys are following? You guys are following that commenter saying that whisper over Bailey. Are you guys saying that? Uh, are you guys going with the whisper over Bailey thing, people? Cause I am not going for it. I'm not going for that. And the whole world say whisper. No, 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 no. You guys are so disrespectful. All right. So Panama 68% possession, 12 shots, 4 big chances. Suriname have 3 shots, 2 big chances. So Panama definitely having the better possession, but Suriname looks slightly more dangerous and more composed in their action. All right. Leon Bailey, Leon Bailey, Leon Bailey, Leon Bailey, the man them I say, Whisper need to start over. Brother, Whisper playing U21, brother. Sometimes we go overboard. We just damn played Bermuda. Every team in this group beat Bermuda. Every team beats Bermuda people. All right. So we need to stop this and this is the problem. We set ourselves up for failure, and that's why sometimes maybe you don't have to behave a certain way. Because Curacao beating Jamaica wasn't a far-fetched thing, you know. It wasn't a far-fetched thing, you know. But it's the way how we behave made it look like a far-fetched thing. You understand me? It's Curacao, Trinidad, and Jamaica are the same level teams. You understand me? It's the same level teams. It's just because we operate a certain way, so our expectations is like you guys are making Jamaica look like Jamaica is Spain. You understand me? Or Jamaica is even United States or Mexico. You get me? Suriname, bless yourself. Thanks for being here. Hope all is well. Yes, Jamaica, Curacao, and Trinidad are on the similar level. Any better system on the day, that team won the game. All right, so let we stop, put the expectations so high, and then we disrespect the players them when they don't win. All right, I think we need to evaluate the games properly. You know. Okay, okay, no problem, Balakik. All I'm saying is, we need to be careful. We won a game against Bermuda, and it's good to celebrate because we have been terrible against smaller teams. So it's good to celebrate, you know. Beer back. Um, hell no. We miles above them. Okay, see, I disrespect other people. Them a peasant. The next team just beat you. So if a next team beat you, all of a sudden they are peasants and you are big superstar. God damn, man. Yo, we have to have some humility about yourself, you know, man. Oh my God. And then you guys hate me because I have more empathy to other people and I am people accept me a lot more. It's because of the person who I am, and you guys are just not. why, why you can't just look at me to be a better human being, a better worldwide human being than you guys? That's why you hate me, you know, because I am more rational than all of you dudes, you know. All right, the man said the people I'm a peasant. My God, the level of disrespect that these guys have in them is some need to be studied. All right, need to be studied. JD, them people are trolling. Them know your analysts are good. Okay, big of yourself, pro. Yeah, man, I'm disrespectful, man. Man, I disrespect the team them that beat us. A team that beat us, you know. They are disrespecting. Oh my God. Oh my God. They are you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dixon needs to stay a Crawley next window. People, the way Jamaica is playing football, it's really uncomfortable. That's what Omar Henry says. All right. And Demar said Dixon needs to stay a Crawley town. No JD soup. Well, all right, that's soup. But we already got the pot turnover. Jamaica, I get it right finally. All right, we're back. No worries. Join us the next window. Join us the next window when Jamaica have two of the main team in the group to play, and then we will talk again. Congratulations on the win. Definitely, we got some players to look on. I'm hoping that the coach don't get headlighted and believe that this is a standard that Jamaica will be playing against the next teams, and then he gets a shocker, and then he freezes up, as what Jairus has said on the sideline. I'm hoping that he gets a hung of the region because the coach is doing things so long. He needs to finally get it. He needs to stop telling me that this and that man doing this. He needs to can pull some changes, make some adjustments in those bigger games. That's all I'm saying. Bailey a forward back. All right, exactly. Big up and say, yeah, man. The coach needs to just don't come in the press conference and tell me, oh, you're fine a number nine on the number nine is whisper. Because if you think you're gonna pull that foolishness against quality team, you might be under six. Cause that's the problem, you know. I think this coach is the problem, you know. I think this coach is a strong problem for Jamaica, you know. Cause he's a sensationalist, you know. He winds up Jamaica. I think he's taking Jamaica for fool. I think this coach is taking for Jamaica for fool. This coach is not coaching not at all, you know. He's taking Jamaica for fool, you know. Just watch. I am gonna wait until that next game, and I'm gonna watch his press conference now. Crypto geek. That's that. If you watch the fan base of Jamaica, that's how they are. Um, that's how they are. They're not going to change. They don't even remember that we have two other big teams to play. They might be outside telling people that we qualify for the World Cup already. Yeah, but I'm gonna listen to his press conference there because he said he never had a number nine. He's looking for a number nine when he has one of the best number nine, young number nines in England on the bench that actually just scored in the previous game. The guy is delusional, man. I think the coach is a big problem, man. I think the coach is a big problem. Billy, I told you that McLaren is our biggest. No, I'm figuring it out now because his statements that he's making don't make any sense. You know. So what he's going to say now? He found the number nine because he used the same number nines. So he's going to come in and say, yes, he found the number nine. You delusional blood. Stop disrespecting the players them and just work with what you have and stop finding excuse. JD question, will you go to the next Jamaica press conference? No, no. Brother, I'm not a Jamaican YouTuber, brother. I'm not taking man. I'm a Concacaf man. I'm not going into no press conference. Press conferences are for Jamaican YouTuber. I'm done with those foolishness. He's Jamaican biggest up. Slim B, big up yourself. Slim B, you don't answer me, Slim B. You go around all of the conversation. All right? Big up yourself, Slim B. All right, so second half starts, guys. Suriname leading Panama 1-0. So all you think, yes, Balakik, I'm not in, they can't, that little interest that I used over the years, kind of done. I am not them playing me over this work. Oh, yeah, them not playing me. Them not playing me. So I'm not going into those press conferences. My right, text me on my Imaxit football, and then I can give you my right Instagram. All right. So guys, who you think getting out? Because you guys picked Suriname to win this game. I honestly never picked Suriname to win this game. I picked a draw. You know. So it looks like you guys are becoming the best analysts. Because you guys said Suriname will carve up Panama down there. JD, I believe in this coach. You believe in this coach? Not surprised if Panama score back. Yes. I had a draw. But at this point, Suriname surprised me. How easily they open up Panama. And next breaker comes, Suriname again behind Panama. Margaret is a Margaret. Oh, what a skill here from Margaret. Oh my God, this guy. We were always the best, JD. Okay, all right, no problem. Beer back. People, I think I'm gonna put something out here. I think Margaret might be the skilless baller in for the last two window. The Suriname player, the Suriname left winger. He might be the skilless player in the entire World Cup qualifiers. Would you not say that? I think he has the amount of dribbles this brother have and skills. I think, yeah, I know that we have some other skill baller. We have Messi John. We have Martinez is very skilled as well. Who we have for Jamaica? I don't know. We don't have any dribblers for Jamaica. I don't see any dribblers. Um, who else I can find? You have my boy, the right winger for Curacao. You have Spicer. Spicer is also a good dribbler. Um, you have my boy up front, that is striker for Trinidad. Yes, Beerback. Beerback. I think he's the skillest player. Um, I think he's the skillest player. Lee Young. Just stop it. Lee Young, stop it. You're mad talking, man. Lee Young. Lee Young. The man is on Concacaf front page every single day with a different trick. So let's see if Whisper make it one day with the tricks them. So we're gonna watch the Concacaf and see if he makes it again. But this guy makes it every week. So all I'm saying is he looks like the skillest player out there now. You could, yes, Damari Gray. Damari Gray is also skilled. Damari Gray is also skilled, people. Damari Gray, good one, Arthur Love. Damari Gray, but we don't have Damari Gray in these windows. So we never really have the skillers. So let me see. Ooh, ah, Curacao, that are my boy. Kenji is good, but I think Kenji is not really a skiller. Kenji is more of a creator. Cherry is a skiller. Cherry is a skiller as well. I think Cherry should be the most skilled player. Lee Young says, with Whisper performance today, Margaret is not skiller than Whisper. Jesus God, man. Yo. Oh, referee, nothing. The level of what Jamaican players have to do to be the best in you guys' eyes it's so minimal, you know? Come on, god damn man. Yo. One man playing Panama, Guatemala, who else? El Salvador, and the next man playing Bermuda. And he did enough in one game to be the skiller player. Lee Young, something wrong with your brain cells, brother. Stop it. Bobby Reed, all right, Thomas. Don't class Bobby Reed as a skiller, I know. But yeah, if you want to call him as a skiller still. Um, KC Palmer, would we say KC Palmer is a skiller? Not sure. Panama has been the better team by far. Well, CC, thank God we're talking non-Jamaican football, and nobody here even question what you're saying. All right? Yes, everybody will agree with anything you said, CC. All right? Yeah. We don't see you on the channel for the longest time, so we don't know where you come here for today. Chat, he thinks that it's a Jamaican stream that it painted with delusion, you know. Everybody here can just talk football. Panama is not the better team by far, but Panama is the better team in the game. And everybody had said that in the game and everything. It's just when people talk about Jamaica, nobody can talk anything of sense and talk the truth. That's it. Every other team, when we're having analysis, people can talk honestly. Yes, it's a CONCACAF stream, sir. Jamaica included in CONCACAF. Jamaica is not only the CONCACAF team in the CONCACAF. You know, it's everybody. but one a far better team. Panama, I pressed the whole game, and Suriname passed through them. So how can they not be the good, not be good as well? You look at that again. Cherry again with a break through the high press of Panama. That is footballing intelligent. All right. But Panama is definitely the better team. Um, Good true pass here for Suriname. Whip it in early. Whip it in early. Oh, good block, Panama. Good block. Wonderful work there, JD. You know the score for yes, I saw the score. What is score for Panama? Suriname 1-0. 1-0 Suriname. 1-0 Suriname. Suriname should have scored two. Charlotte Baker missed a goal in front of the goal. Makes no logical sense, but yes, he did miss the goal. Charlotte Baker on the corner. Let's see. Shirley Baker puts it in a good position. First ball cleared by Panama. Poor back pass, but Suriname kept it. And Suriname will be breaking again. And it's back to Shirley Baker. Shirley Baker plays so slight, you know, man. Cherry goes for the long shot, and it never had any curve on it. Yes. That's why I prefer not to be the better team, but the winning team, because the better team doesn't always win. It's um CC, please. I know what you're trying to bring back things to. No, CC, these are two high quality teams. So if with Panama being a better team, Panama is not the super team over Suriname. Suriname passing the life through Panama just the same and creating big chances over and over. So it's two high quality teams. So if I see look at that good all from Margareta, they call her offside. So if one decides that they are going to adapt, if one is going to adapt a drop back system and play through the line of the next team, it's because they are capable of holding on to the ball. Some teams can't hold onto the ball, none at all. And that's a big difference. All right? Both teams can hold on to the ball here. All right, so a corner coming here from Panama, 53 minutes, still 1-0. All right, JD, you think Bermuda will creep on Jamaica like how Curacao did in the future? But Curacao never creeped on Jamaica. Curacao beat Jamaica 5 years ago, brother. Curacao never creeped up on Jamaica. Curacao have a winning record against Jamaica, You see what I'm telling you? This is the madness I'm talking about. Curacao actually have a winning record against Jamaica. All right, so Curacao won 2 games, Jamaica won one, and they drew one. So Jamaica Curacao have a winning record over Jamaica, so they never crept up on Jamaica at all. They are beating Jamaica. For a long time ago, they beat Jamaica and they drew with Jamaica and they lost to Jamaica in 1 game and they came back now and beat Jamaica. Curacao have been a good team for a long while. Don't let anybody fool you. I know the over the top coverages for Jamaica make you might think that the other teams they ain't good. Curacao was not a small team, blood. Curacao was always a middle of the pack team for the last 15 years. Curacao outplayed United States and United States pitch. They have been playing good. You just saw them almost kill Canada with football. Almost kill Canada with football. So people, I know when you listen to Jamaica streams too much, that you don't believe that it's just Jamaica alone play football. Nothing to go like that, people. Referee, that's a free kick and should be a yellow card. Free kick here, Suriname. So no man, let we give other teams. Jamaica playing in Concacaf, but the other teams them are playing and they have their records as well. So please check them, man. They are doing good, man. You guys need to watch more games. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do more of these streams where if Jamaica playing, I'm putting other games on it as well. And obviously, you guys are gonna watch those games. And you're gonna like the other teams, then, man. Because these are very tight groups. CC, they have a winning record against Jamaica. That's what I said, CC. Am I lying? Am I lying, CC? That's all I said. Because the guy said, oh, when these teams crept up on Jamaica. So I said they never crept up on Jamaica because they were beating Jamaica a long time ago. That's all I said. Oh, God. Here goes the unnecessary talking. Oh, my God. So it's still 1-0, still 1-0. The Panama field is hybrid grass. Okay, okay. Okay, yes, and we said Jamaica have a winning record against Honduras. Okay, nice. And nobody questioned that. So that's what I'm saying. So why when we just said that about Curacao, it looks like nobody knew that? Because the guy said crept up. And when you're creeping up on somebody, that means you're behind them. And I'm saying, no, I don't think Curacao is behind Jamaica. Curacao and Jamaica and all of those teams are always in the same little ballpark. It was Suriname jumped the gate and came up into the category of Jamaica and Curacao. It was Suriname did that. Panama always on the same level. Referee, that's a foul. Yo, Panama play rough, man. And the officiating rough as well. So, guys, what I'm pretty much saying is all of these teams are similar around the same vein. What happened now is when you meet each other, it comes down to the coaching tactics because the players are similar level. You understand me? So that's what I'm saying. We have to have the right coach, so that means they can pull it off against these teams. Because he's going to be tested when he goes up against these teams, and these teams can beat them. Yeah, Lee Young, you did say the ref is going to teeth Suriname, and just a while ago I saw eye boot, and the ref says continue to play. But Suriname needs an next goal to get something from this game. They need an next goal in this game. They need an next goal. Well, Melshire, I don't subscribe to that, because if Curacao scored all of their opportunities, they would have been 4-0 up on Jamaica before Jamaica even created a chance. You understand me? So I am not going to subscribe to that. Guru said Curacao and Jamaica are not on the same level. Beating Jamaica was an upset. I don't know who's. I never thought that was an upset at all. But maybe you will say that I never liked Jamaica because that's what you always say. But I know football and I watch football, and Curacao beating Jamaica is never an upset. Because Trinidad, Curacao should have beaten Canada, and Canada is better than Jamaica. You understand me? So why is it an upset when they were walking off a couple weeks ago saying that they are better than Canada? They were better than Canada on the day. So how can they be better than Canada and it's an upset for them to beat Jamaica? Brother, that's just brother, on the ego knows no bounds, man, and they can't reason rational. It don't make no sense. Of course, brother, Jamaica is not a top three team in Concacaf. It's not. They're not a top three team, and they are struggling to be in the top five conversation. So, and Curacao is outside the top five as well. So Curacao is not 15. Curacao and Jamaica is the same place. They're all the same place. So the Trinidad's Jamaica, Curacao is the same level of team. So stop win a game, win a game, and instead of celebrate the win what Jamaica gets today, start a fight about the next team, Curacao, because yo, this is all a pride thing, man. This is all a pride thing. It's all a pride thing. It's shocking how much of a pride thing it is. Any beer back because half of them international media don't know nothing about football, or they're not keeping up with no team. All right, they're not keeping up with no team at all. Um, yes, Uno win a game because the way Uno gone, it's like anybody else who question things, they are not Jamaican either. So Uno win a game and then nobody else win a game. Jamaica is a top six team. I'm seriously doubting that. All right, Jamaica is a top six team in Concacaf. Curacao is not in the top 10. That's a fact. Curacao is a top 10 team, brother. And Jamaica is not a top six team. All right. You realize that you have Costa Rica and Panama. Then who else in the rankings? Jamaica is not a top six team. Yeah, but you're just gonna make up a story to fit your narrative. All right. But Curacao is not a top 10 team. But the rankings might say otherwise. You saw that funny? Wow. So Jamaica is not a top six team in the rankings, but we should take away the rankings. But Curacao is a top six team in the rankings, but don't no that is not a top 10 team in the rankings, but no, nothing like that. Don't go like that. I can't bother with you, man. Your reasoning is more than flawed. It can't be about me. I have no time to build video about on nobody. I'm not a waste man, here, man. Anybody build video about me are just a waste people. Over the top here, Suriname. Let's see. We're having rational conversation here. A lot of people brain cell can't really set that up, yeah? Um okay, CC, and I kind of don't believe that because to be honest, if you're talking about chances, I would say that Curacao should have been 4-0 up on Jamaica before Jamaica even have a chance. You know, So I can't jump and say that a team being 4-0 up on you, you would have come back and win the game 5-6, because half of those chances wouldn't come because they could have easily well sit back. And that's where I'm telling you, I can't subscribe to that. I can't subscribe to that behavior. You understand me? Yes, so and that is fear for me to not subscribe. Oh, he slipped there, he slipped there, he slipped there. If it's Penas give away a penalty again, I'm telling you that, brother, you see, man. JD, please do a video on a breakdown on the game against Curacao. No, 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 no. No, I rewatched the game. No, CC, I rewatched the game. I'm not going to do a video. I'm not, CC, I'm not getting caught up in this Jamaica unnecessary thing. I leave Jamaica to the other YouTubers them to try remain relevant. I am not into that. You know, I'm not into that foolishness. I am just staying where I am at this point. You know? I'm staying where I'm at in Concacaf. I am not getting mixed up in that foolishness anymore. Loan weight needs to come off. He's exhausted. Okay, thank you, Wun. Nice. Lee Young said that's a dive. If Suriname ever top the group, laugh out load. If they win today, they are topping the group. Because I think Panama is better than everybody. And they have competed with Panama in both games. Budios and Malone coming on. I don't really like Bano, you know. JD, to be honest, Curacao never get 4 chances before we got one. Okay, well, you can say what you say, CC. You can say what you say because I was watching the game, and if you say what you say, I am saying it. The viewers can just go back and watch the game. But I am not going to do a video because I don't want to spend that long in the Jamaica category. CC, you can't understand that side, big boss. I don't want to, you know. Jamaica have enough people talking Jamaica football for 24 hours. I don't need to join that gang of people. I don't enjoy it, my brother. I don't enjoy it because the conversations don't go anywhere, even when I have the facts in front of my face. If I had the facts and it goes somewhere, then I would have been more exciting to continue that. You know, I'm not into that, CC. I'm not into that. I understand you want to have a conversation on certain things, but I'm not doing it, CC. That's not making sense to me. You know? At least to me, because it's just stuff, bruh. But you can do a video on it and break it down and believe what you want to believe. But I think that they could have scored 4 goals in that same time before Jamaica created 1 chance. That's what I thought. You understand me? That's what I thought. Because they scored before that, they had two big chances, so you could have counted that as one. And then after the slip with King and Ethan Pinnock, that should have been a next goal. So that would have been 3. And all of that happened before Jamaica even touched the ball. That all of that happened before Jamaica touched the ball. Touch the ball like 20, 15 minutes of the game. Jamaica barely can touch the ball. As soon as they have the ball, they get in their face and took the ball because they couldn't pass it out. They have a pass out problem as to what we just said with even Bermuda. They have a struggle passing the ball. I don't know if it's anxiety or whatever, but they have a struggle to pass the ball out and get into game. So they started slow, if that's what you want to blame it to, but it's still a part of the game. If it happened, you can't make up stories say it never happened. You know? But the game is there so people can watch if they want. All right? The game is there. You can watch if you want. A wonderful skill here from Cherry. So let's see. This is a break. Go by yourself now, Charlie Becker. For once, go by yourself. No, he's not going to take it on. CC, you just want to talk about Jamaica, brother, but this is the wrong place to come to, brother. You can go on the other channels and talk about that, then. Because I said Jamaica won, and I'm done, and I moved on. And you come here just to talk about this foolishness. They lose the game, and you still want to talk about it, CC. We are watch a different game. Cherry. Oh, good shot. CC, you should learn when to stop, CC. Just stop. Stop, brother. Leave it alone, brother. You win. Jamaica is the best team. But me no want to talk about it. I am not interested at all. At all, CC. Alright? Because I'm not going to win an argument when I know the facts. Alright? So I'm begging you, please. Let me just focus on the other teams and that's playing good football. Alright? Yes. and their fans want we to talk about it and can have a rational conversation. If they are not good, if Suriname team ain't good, Suriname willing to accept that their team ain't good. All right? Yes, I don't want to talk about it. I can't deal with it, man. When you not no reasonability at all. When you can't face truth, and I don't want to talk about it, brother. So to stay and just to go on the other Jamaican channels and blood and leave me alone, please. You talk about here the Jamaica. Brother, I said just leave me alone. I wouldn't care bother with. I wouldn't care bother with. See, just go on, blood. Alright, me I gotta remove you from the channel, blood. Since you can't remove yourself, I have to remove you from the channel, blood. You're not adding any quality to the channel. You're bringing your Jamaicanness to the channel where I don't want. Alright? It's not adding any value. It's adding pure delusion. Alright, over the top here. Wonderful touch. Referee, yellow card, yellow card. Not even foul. Played through. Me not take the challenge, brother. Me just can't stand the bag unnecessary chattings. Cause me tell you already, so me not gonna do something you keep in a talk, brother. Let me just focus on watch my game, man. So you know what, CC? Much respect. I'm going to just have to remove you from the stream because you're not adding any value to the game. You don't want to watch the game. Jamaican YouTubers don't sleep. Go on to watch them. Go on go watch them and just leave my stream, brother. When you leave my stream, I beg you no, please leave it. I'm tired of it today, man. God damn. And me time you out, CC. Me time you out. And me time you out. Nobody else time you out. And me. Just go on other places to talk at Jamaica football. Me not even look on the internet and notice somebody a stream. So just watch that, brother. Me I watch the other games, them. Like other teams, man. God damn, man. Tired of it, man. Man, I want me enjoy. Man, even want me see a second out of the next game. Clearance, good spell here from Panama. And this could be a break from Suriname. Good strength here from Margarita. Beats one, and it's a throw-in. No problem, Beerback. Lovely. All right, lovely. Well, at this point, it's Panama Suriname playing, and I want to watch it. All right, yeah. No, Wunwun, because I can talk about it a different day, Wunwun. But he just wants to talk about what he wants to talk about. So just stay in a mirror and talk to yourself, man. Because we are talking about two different teams. And him just come here and try to disrupt the stream. You know? Just go on at the other channels, man. And you can just talk about Jamaica all day. You know, that's all I said. I don't see the big deal in that, Wunwun. You know, because him can't respect my opinion at all. And what the channel is doing. We are watching two other. Why it have to make a big deal if I said let we just focus on the game that we're watching now. And then tomorrow we can deal with whatever it is, you know? One sometimes I need to do it that way, one. You know why? Because they are the same ones that make these narratives to people that barely can comprehend about me. One. So sometimes I have to just do it like that and not playing the games. You understand me? So that's why. And you have to respect that as well, one, because some of the time you don't know them stay. Them go places and them continue the unnecessary drama with the same argument that they create here because they want to sell it to somebody else down the road. You understand? Yeah. All right, so 72 minutes. All right. 72 minutes left in the game. No, give me what 72 minutes past in the game. Good spell there because Suriname started to break a lot more. All right. But it's still Panama having control of the football. All right. No, man, we respect Wunun, you know. So I just explained to Wunun what I'm doing, Omar. Yeah, people that I try to show respect to because they don't try to disrespect me. You understand me? At least I don't know about that. So I just show them back respect. So I explained to him why I did. I said I'm not going to entertain this conversation with him. A break here coming from Panama to the back stick. The ball is a little bit too flat and it's cleared. It's cleared by Suriname. and this could turn into a break. But Charlotte Baker alone is there. All right, so message on coming on. I think Charlotte Baker need to come off. Charlotte Baker plays too slight people. You know, yeah, you need to be in the game. Just like you have other players in Concacaf. When they come, they don't seem like they're putting in 100%. I think Charles Becker looks like that player. The take-ons, them, I'm not seeing it from him. JD, question. I don't know in Omar. I don't know. I don't remember the history about it at all. You know, but it's not regular. They actually win against this team at all. But Panama pushing. Panama pushing. All right, Carrasquilla goes over the top, and that's a poor pass. That's a poor pass. Yes, I think they need to take off Becca. All right, big up Dirty Harry. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, man, you're the legendary suit man, and that's our favorite Dirty Harry. Dirty Harry, always pass through and give him joke and gambling business. Yeah. So another 3 points, and the result from Trinidad went the thing that you say you wanted, Dirty Area went your way. So let me see, or you work on that, yeah. To be honest, Suriname is playing a different game than Panama. Than their normal game. So this, I was surprised that they are so organized trying to play this way. Wunun always say that they can't they need to defend a little bit better, but maybe they need to play a little bit lower. Wunun. And for them to can defend well, because I think they're always too open when they try to play expansive. So maybe in some of the games they need to start play like this, and they could win a lot more games if they can not just always play whoop and sit back and show respect to the opponent. So this is a organized performance so far. Good turn, and it's cleared. All right, so we have okay, we have Malone. Malone is on, and he's the captain currently. All right, and I missed that play just a while ago, but it's another corner. I don't know what took place. It looks like Vassen had something in his eyes. I think Suriname has to get a next goal in order to get something from this game. Whipping to the box stick, beats everyone. And the crosses have been not the best for Panama, to be honest. Not what we expected. All right, so Panama breaking, blocked on top of the box, but Carrasquilla won it. But Carrasquilla lost the ball and the follow-up ball to start the counter. I think who was that passed that ball? Got blocked. All right, this is a long shot coming for Panama. Got blocked again. Malone in behind, and Vasson holds on to it. Yes, I think that this strategy that they're using is much better. Sit back sometimes. Oh, they can't get that follow up, but you have to win some of the second balls as well. All right, so the right hand side, let's see. Will appear. Wonderful. Malone, stay on him so others can pick up. Carrasquilla works it centrally. Who is that? Davis. I think they're trying to get into the box too easy. All right, on top of the box, Panama. All right, but that's a good little opportunity. Panama should have done better right there. Thierry Henry, boy, Waterman, and Suriname is struggling to get us a start. Get a start. Um, they're asking for a handball just a while ago, but referee says continue. And it's 78 minutes in over the top just a while ago. Panama. Well, they need back a next spell. Suriname need back a next spell for maybe a couple minutes. Yeah. Or that looks like offside as well. Not sure. Penas looks like he's down. No, Ups is down. Ups is down. I think Van der Kos could come in because Van der Kos offers good things as well. I think Van der Kos could come in. Lucky there, Suriname need to get out. Yes, I think so. I think they need to offer something more because no, they're shutting down too early. They're shutting down too early. They're shutting down too early, you know? They're shutting way down too early. All right, this Panama opens up Suriname now, but I think both of them kind of open. Let's see what Panama does at this point. Works it centrally to Carrasquilla. Carrasquilla got closed down. He lost the ball. Referee says play on. Fight for it. Fight for it. All right, wonderful. That is Charlotte Becker's ball. Charlotte Becker's ball. That's one work, you know? That's one good work there. And this guy named Anderson is such a good addition to Suriname's team, you know. The guy is a very smart player, you know. Yeah, very smart player, technical player as well. Never expected him to be looking so good in the Suriname team. Even against Panama, he doesn't look bad at all. Referee just gave him a yellow card for time wasting. Flick on here from Shirley Becker. Message on. Roaming at the top. Panama coming down the right hand side. Panama seems to can't get the extra step that they want, but if they do get it, they're gonna go for a long shot here, and it's wide. Terrible shot there from Panama. Terrible shot. Terrible shot there from Panama, people. Over the top here, flick on Suriname, but recovered by Panama. And Panama is deep in their half now. Charlie Becker pressing, so it's mini close down there. Panama goes long, and it's back to Suriname. Suriname won it back, but they need to get the ball down in midfield, and they lost the ball in midfield. That little ball, let's see, a wonderful touch there, Cherry. Cherry beats two. Wonderful outside the foot, Cherry. Charlie Becker comes out, the goal is empty. Charlie Becker goes, oh my God, man, Charlie Becker. This brother, take him off the damn field, man. Take him off the damn field, man. An instant, Panama nearly goes down to the next side to score when this guy should have just scored the damn goal. Take him off the field, man. I tell you, the attitude of the player, the attitude of the player is too, you know. The attitude of the player is too low, man. Damn, man. The goal is damn empty. Fake Margareta faked the goalkeeper the last time and got it done. Don't know what the Ross is trying there, man. Damn, man. Square pass here for Panama. Panama clear their lines. Good interception here, Charlo. Turn. Wonderful heel back. Play to him. Mr. John beats one. Referee, it has to be a yellow card. Nothing. God damn. Yeah, man. Mr. John shouldn't even go down there. Continue running, man, because you're sure because of a one-on-one, you're gonna have the foot race. All right, so Suriname trying to go forward, and it got blocked. See it? Once the play stops, a poor pass here from Panama. Suriname want it back in middle. Control the ball, and hold on to the ball. Stop trying to kick the ball away instant. Good hold up here. Good hold up here, Suram. Good hold up. All right, wonderful. Working it side. Get all right. Get a pass. If you just get the one pass off, they are open. Our wonderful script pass, Cherry. Cherry just unlock the wonderful Cherry. One on one now, Suriname behind the back line. This is problem now. Get into the box. Beats one, beats two. Get the shot off. Get the shot off. Jesus Christ, the guy kick with the damn ball. And it's a message on here. It's message on beat one, beat two. Come on, close it down now. Because yes, the game is opening now, and Suriname is off in some danger. Trinidad, Panama is in behind, works it to the top, and they got a shot off. Terrible shot from Panama. Terrible shot there from Panama. Terrible shot from Panama. So the chances are opening for both teams, guys. Demo, your boy, he dribble there. He should have had a better shot. He should have had a better shot. Cause he beat everyone, and then the shot is not good. Good header there. All right, so Panama breaking back down now. Let's see what Panama does. And it's 84 minutes in, so Panama needs to get something going fast, Or else it's gonna be danger. Karaskila a little bit slow. A box stick. And it's too heavy. Karaskila have been slow in these games, people. What say you? Yeah, huge 6 minutes, Suriname have reinforcement because I am not sure if they should bring him on here, but he's physical. He's physical. So maybe. Okay, they're putting him on. DXTL is coming on, people. DXTL is actually coming on. I was questioning if they're gonna put him on here because I was saying, his physical strength might be needed on the right hand side. So Ups will be coming off, and DXTL will be coming on. He's not as technical. But he offers this physicality. Yeah, but keep him away from the mid. Keep him away from the 18-yard box, and just tell him to be physical. And he can offer something. But I'm not the biggest fan of him at all. All right, so 86 minutes, and extra time will be coming in, even though the referee never blew his whistle, because Panama can't afford to lose to Suriname. First ball goes to Suriname. Cherry control it. Oh, nice to control. Panama clears his line, but the first ball goes back to Suriname. Why put it back to them? All right, close him down here. You can't make him make the pass 20%, man. All right, a break here coming for Panama. Has like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chip pass here to the box stick. Flick on. Good defending there, Suriname. Panama is going to pump it back in. Looking for a handball. No referee. No referee. They're asking to get a penalty. They are looking for a penalty. That's not even handball. That is not even a free kick. You go to VAR. Go to VAR because that's not a handball. That's not a handball, and that's not a free kick. None at all. Go to VAR. Go to VAR. No problem, because it's not a handball. It's not a free kick. It's not nothing at all. They are looking. That's not a handball or a penalty or nothing. That's not even a free kick. So let them go to VAR and anything. So they can plant a thief anything. They go to VAR because you're not going to get the free kick. So you better take the free kick. Better you take the free kick and try score from it than go to VAR. Okay. So better they take the free kick, Better they take the free kick, They are trying to look at handball. When if he goes to the VAR, it's not going to be an handball. It's going to be just a normal dead ball for Suriname. Just watch. Okay, the referee said he's not even entertaining it. Stop this foolishness, man. It's not an handball. I think the ref made a big mistake here, because it's not an handball none at all. It's not an handball none at all. It's not an handball none at all. It should be a jump ball and go back to Panama up the pitch then. If you have to give them back their ball, because it's not an handball, it should have been actually a Suriname break. That's a bad call from the referee. And they are fighting. They need it to be checked. He's going over to the. He's getting bullied to go. He's giving them a yellow card. Okay, yeah, man. He's standing for. He knows he makes a bad call for against Suriname, but they are begging to make it be a penalty. Oh, they're going to try and do a possible review. Oh my God, Lee Young was right. They're going to try and rob. That's not an handball. Any day of the year, that's not a handball. That's not an handball, none at all. Never ever. No world on planet. No world on planet. No to the side. The man on his side. The man is on his side. That is not a handball none at all. Referee, you no need for dip on the camera this long. Nothing no go like that. Yo, man, tell Concacaf. They're saying this can't happen. No, but I think he's not gonna give it. The man can't do anything more. He makes his body small. It's on him. It's on him. They can't keep getting away with this. It can't be getting away. It can't keep getting away with this. Penalty awarded. Oh my God. Yo. Yo, CONCACAF is the thiefest thing on planet Earth. Okay, no penalty. Oh! Okay, so he doesn't even. It's gonna be a drop ball. Okay, exactly as what I said. Exactly as what I said. Drop ball. Come on, big coach. Me a big coach. I'm a big analyst. Yeah, wonderful. Cause so my phone telling me that they awarded a penalty. All the phone are trying to rob Suriname, and they're still fighting. They're still fighting. They don't. They want it. What the hell? So they have to get the penalty. They have to get the penalty. They have to get the penalty. They are not gonna come off the field without the penalty. The ref said, brother, it's not a penalty. Play the football, and they're not coming off. They're not moving. They want the penalty. Panama act entitled. They're acting entitled, brother. Brother, go away, man. Play the football. Why you can't score in normal time? 10 minutes extra time. 10 minutes extra time. 10 minutes extra time. This is madness. They created a scenario to get more time. Wow. I want Suriname to score on them again, man. Wow. I told you they're not trying to make Suriname get away with this, man. But they might just lose 2-0. They might just use 2-0. Let them keep on with these CONCACAF crafts. First clearance from Suriname. You need to fight for those balls. You should not make them get any ball centrally. Any ball whatsoever centrally. Yes, because if Suriname wins, Suriname destiny will be in their own hands because they're going to be playing Guatemala, which they play better against, and they're going to have El Salvador at home, so they can't afford for that to happen because that means they can't control Panama making the World Cup anymore. because now you have El Salvador, more like a Suriname will beat El Salvador at home. So they can't let them get away with it because that means Panama wouldn't have it in their own hands. It's Concacaf, you know, man. They can't let them golden child, wonderful all up here, message on. Yeah, but one, come on, man. The man said it's not a penalty. You collect how much yellow cards. It's like this is the final game. You have two more games to play, now, bro. All right, a break coming. 3 minutes had gone. Wonderful defending by Suriname. Get the second ball. You need to have a second ball. You can't just sit back, sit back. You need to have a second ball. Two pass. Keeper comes out. Ooh, he kicks off the man's face. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. The keeper is down. He hits him in his face. Oh my God, Panama, Panama, them doing everything to get something from this game. Oh my God. All right, so let me look at let me look at the tables. Let me look at the tables, bro. Let me look at the tables at this point. Why Panama behaving like this? Let me look at the tables. Okay, Suriname would have gone on 8 points. Panama would stay on 5 points. El Salvador still on 4, and Guatemala on 3. Oh God. If Suriname wins today and win even one game, oh, that's why Suriname can't win. Okay, people. If Suriname wins today, they would have gone on 8 points. So that means Panama needs to win. Even if Panama win their final game, if Panama win their 2 games and Suriname win one of their 2 games, that would put Suriname on 11 points. And El Salvador, maybe Suriname can beat them by more than one. Okay, they said Panama score a goal. Oh my God. So Panama got at the goal. Oh God. Let me see. They put it inside. Panama get the flick on. Okay, I don't know what happened here. Goal, Panama. Oh, no goal. Oh my God. Because it looked like it touched a hand. It looked like it touched a hand. It looked like it touched a hand. Please take off. Yes. Oh, they are celebrating. They are celebrating, and because it looks like it touched a hand. It looks like it touched a hand. It looks like it touched a hand. You FIO, you FIO, you only just a call about handball. I see, just because you kill out the game with handball, I saw the handball clear. You little rob. He should have gotten a red card. People, he should have gotten a red card. He should have gotten a red carded. He should have gotten a red carded because they are doing anything to win this game. Panama is a big cheating team. You just ball about the handball and look what happened to you now. Yes, yes. You resend back that one. Big E that Concacaf. Stop sending me notification. I don't even want a notification anymore. So that's why they don't want Suriname winning, because if Suriname wins this, they just need to win one more game and they would have gone through as the winners. Over the top here, Panama gets the first ball. Make a tackle in midfield. Get a tackle in midfield. Stop a play. Shut a ball on. Close him down. Get a foul. Do anything. Yes, wonderful dig still. Take him out. Goal given. Oh, the goal stand? Oh my God. I can't bother with this. Oh God. Oh, I don't know what's going on, people. I don't know what's going on. Yes, if Suriname lose, it changes everything. I don't know what's going on here, people, but I am seeing goal Panama. I'm seeing goal Panama like Panama gets a next goal. Hold on, let me see. I don't know how the update's going on like that. I'm telling you, Concacaf is something else. Oh, it's still saying 1-1 here, but on my system it's saying 2-1. Yo, they are making sure this is going down to the wire. Oh my God. 10 minutes extra time. Panama not losing this. You must be mad. All right? And it's already in the 10th minute, you know. Keeper fault. Him, him too relax. Yeah, well, fair enough, fair enough. Guys, I'm not doing the final game, you know. It's sad because I'm not getting enough Central American games. So I need to try and get one of them in a Guatemala game or so but it will come, it will come. I did good this window. I did a lot of games. Our interception here. This could be a one oh poor from Suriname, but Suriname is still back on the ball. Go forward, message on. Wonderful message on beats too. Still on the ball. Fire it, fire the ball, man. Oh, deflection took it wide. Oh my God! Fire the ball, man. Good one, good one. All right, so they said it's done now. It's done. It was never going to be finished until Panama gets a result that is okay. All right, so I guess this group is going to go down to the wire. Panama and Suriname fighting it out for first place. So two draws according to. But when you say it done, when you say the game finished, Panama can win it. So Panama not going to finish this game. They want to continue playing. All right, the corner comes in for Suriname, back stick. Clearance for Panama, back to Shirley Baker. Shirley Baker, put it back in, bro. Over, all right, to the back stick. Clearance again for Panama. Take him out, man. Take him out. Panama on a break. Let's see. Okay. Over the top here. And okay, they are not calling it. It's 11 minutes in the game. 11. Suriname intercepts. Suriname intercepts and Suriname starts a counter. Let's see. Okay, referee. All right, Suriname breaks. Beats one, beats two. I wonder if Suriname can take it. Let's see. Come on, play it down the line. Take him on. Just take him on. Oh, referee. That's a free kick, referee. All right, so yeah, it's not it that people. Just wait until it's it that. Oh, the guys are not blowing it off. They want Panama to win the game. But it might just work in favor of Suriname. It's like what you call it. This is a sudden death game, sudden death type game. All right, they end the match finally, people, according to the setup. Finally, 1-1. Javdan, we hear what you said over and over. Nobody here saying Suriname is better than Panama, all right? Why don't you come with the generic comments over and over? It look like you're in a CC brains. You come and say the same thing. Have you heard anybody here said Suriname is a better team? God damn, man. Goal and goal. They play. Yes, 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 yes. All right, so people, that's the final game for me. All right, the final game for me. We have done 4 or 44 minutes, and that's a long time. Let me just go through it before we run off. Because they know that we are going too long. So the generic brain man them will be popping up back again. All right. This was the best ref of CONCACAF. This was the worst ref, Eduardo. Eduardo, obviously stood up for Suriname in the end, but he's the worst ref. So let me go to how it's set up, and then we can go over to the Jamaica group. I will do like 15 minutes because I don't think I'm going to go over nothing again. Um, So this is for Panama. So this is how it sets up now. Suriname stays atop. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big boss, I am improving on my behavior, man, because I'm here so long with them. I am improving. So Suriname stays atop. Um, completely robbed by the referee on the 10 minutes. You know. That draw is on Vassen. All right. Someone else said that as well. All right. Yes, I will take a draw. Great result. Still in in their hands. Yeah, yeah. They need to beat Guatemala now. But the good thing is, win-win. Both of them have the same opponents to play. Both of them have the same opponents to play. You know. So that's a good thing. No, whosoever comes third and get more points than the other teams, I mean, it doesn't matter. And it's very hard for a third place team to get more points than a second place team. It's very hard. It's very hard for that to happen. Let me move on to the Jamaica group now. So we can. So Suriname is in control just the same. Guatemala needs to win to get into the contest. So that means them and Suriname can score it off, or them and Panama can score it off. So this group is still not done. Group is still not done. I think Guatemala was better than El Salvador at the time when El Salvador won the game 1-0. So Guatemala would believe that they can come back into this game and get the job done. So if Guatemala can get 3 points today, they are back into the conversation in the next window. They just need to beat Suriname and Panama or one of them. And maybe the amount of numbers that they do get, they could be one of the better second place teams. You know, yeah, but so far it's tough. And Suriname held their own, two draws in this window. I would say that both of them should have been. I would say one of them, the Guatemala game, should have surely be a win, and this Panama one, I could say that a draw would be okay. But with the circumstance, and they had the 1-0 so long, I think it's kind of a 2 points drop because you're in that position. Let me get over to the Jamaica game now and the Jamaica group. All right. All right, so this is the. I'm trying to get the. Where is the thing? The standing. This is the standing. Um, so the standing: Jamaica 9 points, Curacao on 8 points, Trinidad on 5, and Bermuda on 0. All right, so Bermuda is a team that everyone will try to get 3 points against. Both Trinidad and Tobago will be playing Bermuda. All right, but Jamaica will be playing both of these teams. So both of these teams might can add 3 more points to their total. So 3 more points to Bermuda. Curacao puts them on 11. And then Jamaica will be playing Trinidad. So Jamaica, and that's why I was saying Jamaica needs to beat Trinidad, because Jamaica might be coming back into the same game against Curacao, being down on points again. So Jamaica, and because someone said that Jamaica doesn't have to beat Trinidad. No, they have to beat Trinidad because they have Trinidad next and Curacao last. So they have to beat Trinidad in order to have any comfort. Because remember, it's a comfort they were just talking about. They're back at the top. That's what they said. They're back at the top. So why would you say you don't have to beat Trinidad? No, you have to beat Trinidad because 3 and 8 would have been 11 points. So that means Curacao would have been going back into the game ahead of Jamaica again. So for me, they have to beat Trinidad. They have to beat Trinidad 1,000%. So this group is not over at all. I think even Trinidad still believe that they have a solid shot of winning, because Curacao can beat Jamaica and Trinidad can beat Jamaica. Trinidad can beat Bermuda. So Trinidad still believe that they can get 6 points from this group. Jamaica believe that they can get 6 points from this group. You understand me? So I want to say that this group is alive and well. The Jamaica Trinidad game will determine how I think the group will happen. So if Trinidad beats Jamaica, I think that I have a feeling that maybe it will be tricky, and Trinidad might. Oh my God! If Jamaica wins against Trinidad, it's going to come down to the final game, yes. But if Jamaica lose against Trinidad, Trinidad have a strong chance of going through, because Jamaica can draw with Curacao as well. So Trinidad is still not out. All right. So Jamaica have to aim to win both games, people. Both games, in my opinion. All right. So that's how these groups look after four games. So we still don't know who is gonna go to the World Cup. All right, let me know what's your take on it, people. And I'm going to be running. I've done 4 hours 50 minutes. All right, I will not come back tomorrow. Normally I will rewatch games, but I don't think I'm going to do any post matches for these games. No, that's what I said. It's not over yet for Trinidad. If Trinidad beats Jamaica in Trinidad, which is highly possible, they're right back in it, and they might want a draw after that. Because if they get a draw against Jamaica Curacao, they are the ones qualifying. So nobody is out as yet, aside from Bermuda. Bermuda is the only team is out. This group is way up in the air at this point. So the Trinidad Jamaica game, we have to. That will be the main game for this group. The next round. That will be the main game for this group for the next round. Not for the next round, but for the first set of matches. That will be the main game, and then Curacao Jamaica, the main game as well. Yes, so Jamaica and anybody, the two bigger teams will be the main game in the next window. So people, want to take care of yourself, take care of your mental health. Life is too nice for you guys not to take care of your mental health. I have some other things to do. Yes, fate is in your own hands, Darren, 100%. So if they win their games, or if they win their games, because you can't say if they draw it's not in their hands. So if they win both games, um or yeah, if they win both games, they are through. Yeah, that's the only way it works, because because Curacao still have Bermuda to play, and they can collect 3 points. So they have to beat. I think they have to win both of their games. Both of their games, Darian. So that's how the mathematics look in here. It's not so difficult as the Nigeria game, but it is still out there. All right. So as what I said, people, take care of your mental health. I am trying my best to take care of mine. So that's why I'm improving my channels them going forward. Yeah, man. So thanks for the continuous support. And we will be back again sometime in the future. Take care. Bye bye.